vapes, no jewels, no weapons as described in the student handbook, other items listed as prohibited in the student handbook or housing contract, no refrigerator unless approved by the director of housing.
Okay.
So what I love about this list, at the very end, it says other items listed as prohibited, which means they got so tired of writing this list that they just said, read everything else yourself.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, I'm tired
I
of
have
writing.
everything started. My camera's glitching and I don't like it.
Hold on.
Oh, wait, there's cafeteria hours.
Do you have a cafeteria in your dorm?
No, it's across campus, but I keep like going online and looking up the hours. I didn't know it was in the bathroom. Yo, we have brunch on the weekends? Holy shit.
Yeah. You have brunch?
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We have brunch at 10:30.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That's cool. I won't be doing that.
Of the cafeterias we had on campus, there was one that was 2 doors down from my dormitory, and it was connected. It was like
is that a band? Isn't that a band? 2 doors down.
3 doors down.
Thank you, Naira.
Oh, okay, fuck me then. I'm joking.
I'm sorry, King. I couldn't hear you.
Anyway, so we had the doors on that was
Love that band.
Pushing the fuck out. That was like you could have classes in that building, but like in the technical base there was a cafeteria. It was the same food that you could get at another building, like halfway across campus. It was the same food. Only difference is that the other one was bigger, but it was also attached to the fresh dorms, and those dorms are like fucking like 13, 15 stories tall. So they had and the traffic there was always terrible. However, the one that was nearest of my dorm had the better food, even though it was the same food. They cooked it better. I don't know what it was. The chefs there just did their job better. And we loved going over there. The only downside is that they closed earlier. So if you wanted to get anything like of the fancy meals that they would have occasionally, you'd have to go to the other one. Which I went every now and again because, again, they had ice cream. They had more options. They had, like, salad, soups, chicken. There was a vegan option. They would occasionally have Asian food. They had cereals, all the studies you could ask for. Like, several ice creams. Like, it was like a buffet situation. And then occasionally they would have, like, different dinners. And you could, like, special dinners depending on, like, they had something, like what was it? Like, the main entree would be different in, like, the center console thing. And then you could go in the back and go to the vegan section or get, like, a burger or it was, like, a chicken or whatever was back there. And then, there were some things that stayed the same. But then occasionally they would have, like, a super fancy dinner or something like that. Anyway, let's see if this shit will stop.
Naira, you're not gonna fucking believe this.
What?
They put the prohibited items list on
to get it in your head, to be like, don't fucking bring these things here.
Can you see my camera?
No, because I don't. If I'm not breaking anything.
I didn't know you.
I can see it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Prohibited items is right here. And right here.
Just
yeah,
in case
they're like,
you didn't see it the first time.
They're double checking that you're reading this shit, being like, yo, don't bring this shit in here. Hot plates and like heaters and stuff like that makes sense because you leave it on for too long or like you fall asleep and forget to unplug it, causes a fire. Like that's just fire hazards that they don't want to have to deal with. Like maybe somebody had one too many. The lights to me do not make sense, like the twinkle lights or anything. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't understand why we can't have Glade plugins just to make the room smell nice.
Maybe that somebody did something wrong, or they just don't want to have to deal with it, or somebody on the board was like, no.
I don't like Glade. I have Stops and Blue.
Anyway, we can finally. Alright, now we can go fight some Scottish people.
The Picts don't
God.
raid
So,
often
Naira,
during winter.
my favorite part about this list is at the front
The
page,
scouts are
right at the
dead.
top, it has a
The
list
Picts
of
won't know
all of the
we're here.
RAs.
The Hornets have led us to their nest.
And then if you go
More than the
downstairs
chief
and
up
look
there.
on the wall,
Looks like the
it
forward
has the
camp
list
of
of
an
the
army.
RAs and the room
The
that they
Picts
stay
there
in.
attack in winter.
Halfton thinks not, and the Picts may use that to their
They're
advantage.
doxing their
Let's
phone
find
number.
out.
I mean, obviously, what else is gonna happen?
Oh my god, this place is
Make
huge.
war in winter. They must have a reason, something to gain.
I need to upgrade my shit. This is not going well. This heist is failing.
Apparently we get fined if our room isn't clean.
Now, to hunt down the Peck Chief.
Okay, if like the way my room is right now, I have some papers on the desk, and my bed is not made up. That is all. If I get written up for that, I'm gonna raise hell.
No, you'll just get
Yeah.
written up for having something you don't need to be having, or like, you know, trash being all over your room or something. Just keep your room clean, that's all. They don't care how you fucking keep your bed. That's their own personal thing. If you have like a really fucking weird RA that's like, fuck you, then, but
Well,
yeah, generally they do not care.
We did last year, and the guy's truck got set on fire.
Jeez, why?
I mean,
I especially.
I assume he was an asshole.
From what I was told, he did his job, and people didn't like that, and
Oh.
Okay, but how aggressively did he do his job? Because like my
I
RA did
don't-
her
yeah,
job, and
actually,
she
I
was
like
the
the
best
roommate.
fucking person ever.
hey,
Like she was
Josh,
so sweet.
the guy who got his truck set on fire, right? How aggressive was he in doing his job? Like, was he like on top of things all the time? Oh, I would have quit too, but I mean, like, I'm telling my friend, they're asking like how stern was he with like doing
Like, was
his
he an
job.
asshole while he did his job, or was it he just did his job and people just didn't like
He
him?
wasn't that bad? Okay, well, my roommate said he wasn't that bad, so apparently the people just didn't like him, so they put his fucking truck on fire.
Alright, well,
That's
they're just assholes then, because the guy was just doing his... He gets paid to do that. He's just doing his job.
Yeah.
Like, my sister was scared at one point, because she, before she moved colleges, she went to MSU, and she actually got a job at MSU doing the parking ticket.
Oh, yep, that'll get you hated for.
Yeah, so she was scared. Like, naturally, she wasn't the one writing them, but she did the front desk, like the people who came in and disputed them.
Gotcha.
Boy, did she have some stories about that every single day.
Yeah, see, there's some people that are straight up assholes, but if he was like a decent guy and he was trying to do his job, that's different. Because, like, he was the sweetest girl on the planet and did her job extremely well.
Okay, I finally found it. Campus curfew is midnight.
There's a curfew?
Yeah,
What the fuck? Why?
I don't know, but the packet says campus curfew is midnight, no loitering. So that means I better be...
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I thought you meant, like,
We
you
have-
have to fucking, like, be back at campus, like, by midnight. No, that just means they don't want people loitering around campus and stealing shit.
Yeah, here we have a few things. It says campus curfew midnight, no loitering on campus. Quiet hours 8 to 8 a.m. And then we have...
That just means enough people were out and about, like, loitering on campus and doing shit they weren't supposed to, and, like, maybe, like, vandalizing, to the point that they were like, alright, we have a curfew now, because y'all fucking suck.
Yeah,
Most of the
I'm
buildings
appreciative
on
of that.
campus will be closed. Like, and there's not much you
True.
can do on campus.
That is true. However, I am glad that there is a curfew on that because some people will go into the shop where I do all my work and steal food.
That's why they have it for curfew, because they don't want people stealing shit.
Now, tools are ridiculously expensive. Like,
I'm aware.
I went to the cheapest retailer we have, bought all the tools I needed, still spent $1,400.
Yeah, I know tools are expensive. Trust me, my dad's got a million fucking tools all around the house. Oh, hold on.
Fucking killed me, bro.
To every chief and lord of Pictland, from the Highlands to the Isles, too long have we suffered the raids from the heathen Danes. This winter, as they feast and fat themselves on their ill-gotten gains, which strike at the very heart of their power, the ancient fortress of Magnus, I guess. Further words shall follow.
Magnum Dong.
Magnum Dong.
What's the different way for that?
I am eating peace rings. Come apple. I missed.
Fired,
Yes.
and I missed. And I missed. I missed both times.
Fired. I missed. This was off for several hours.
I tried to hit a guy with the jet stream on my water hose, but I missed.
Just
Yeah.
miss.
Where's the chest? I hear it. There it is.
That is a double entendre, and that's funny.
Get up the thing, Eivor, for the love of God.
You don't want to.
There you go. I went the wrong way anyway. Thank you.
With this, Overwatch 2 will replace the original game at launch. Why?
Oh, fuck! They changed the servers over. Which kind of sucks. You'd think they would just leave the original server open so that people could play it.
Yeah, that's sad. It's gonna die.
Which is weird, because it's a completely different game. You'd think they would just, you know, have them be two separate games.
I guess that's too much for them. So like, nah. Take what you want. Oh, I didn't realize Ratlet.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, okay, now there's a cutscene. Did I kill him or what?
Well, now let me hold back in your screen.
Wait, no, I did not. I have Ritz and peanut butter.
You're on
The
the
best
wrong
combination
side of time's
ever.
wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter?
I want some.
Faravid, we...
Fool! He might have talked.
We got what we came for.
Did we? Faravid, what the fuck, dude?
Is that more Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfer, that's Halfdan's share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The Picts are at Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That's dark Seder I'll never
The
miss.
wolf kissed.
Worry about the
He
pigs
thinks
later.
that reading is
Now's
dark
the time
magic.
for
What the
treasure
fuck is
and
wrong with you?
spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing
Dark
for Halfdan.
magic.
Warming his cock in
What
a
is that?
Saxon castle.
I mean,
Open
I feel
that
like
cask and we'll have a taste.
Faravid, it may be
We'll
Faravid,
celebrate
not
together.
Faravid, it's this wolf guy.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfdan's tale.
Because Halfdan
You
thinks that...
understand.
Fair enough. Halfdan
Like
gets
Halfdan.
what he's owed.
Fuck Halfdan.
Halfdan.
If the raven wants wine, the raven gets wine. Open it, Paravich.
If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine.
I don't know. Ulfid is being super weird.
very weird. I don't know why I thought
A
those
little
bottles were
sour,
orange
but
juice.
not bad.
I don't know why I
I've
thought
always
that.
preferred ale myself, or spiced mead.
Yes, I know that, Faravid. You told me that when
What
I
won't drink
died.
is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira.
Oh, I remember.
I
Okay,
met her
I
at the
remember how to
feast.
She's a
fucking
herbalist
do this
from the
heist.
north,
I remember now.
always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior, not a rumor monger.
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'll be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
What kind of peanut butter are you eating?
Halfton's blessing, I'd fight beside you anyway.
Kroger,
Name
because
the
Jif
time and
was
place.
all like off the shelf
No,
when I bought this
Halfton
because
is
of the
done
recall.
fighting for the winter. He thinks it
Oh,
too
that's
great
right, I
to
forgot.
risk, but I say
That's still
we'll
gone.
win this war before the next snow.
Besides, it's
If we
Kroger brand, I
tell
get
him
points for it.
of this plan, he'll refuse. But if we succeed,
I want my
you
GIF.
and I together, he'll sing our praises all the
I want my
louder.
GIF peanut butter.
Ah, fuck, I just missed an important conversation.
Ow, what the fuck?
All right, we fight. And I swear by Sif's blade, I'll say nothing to Halfton.
Good, good. Victory is ours.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
What battle is
Hey,
this?
team,
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a
you're
fondness
just
for it.
unloading all
And
your
tell
bullets,
him
aren't
his share of the spoils is
Like,
coming.
like,
Ow.
When you're ready, find me near Jorvik.
I mean, there's
a
peanut
place
butter
called
pretty
the
close to
Roads.
Jif, so I don't sense a difference.
Shrinks after each victory. Like his cock, eh?
Like, I don't taste a difference.
I mean, hey, it does its job.
Mhm.
Why can't I get through here? Damn it.
Pima booger.
Peanut butter.
Pima booger.
Ow. This- I need to go downstairs and get this stupid thing.
Okay. Let's do you. Alright, we're going
You
to
can do it. I don't know why that made me think about that.
Hadrian's Wall. I feel like I need to be going north, but I don't know where I'm at the beginning, so I don't. Just for now, but like that's Jorvik. I know where it's gonna be taking me, so it's like, do I want to go ahead and like go someplace and get the opals and the treasure and all that, or like what?
God damn it.
Okay.
I would say get the opal.
Oh, it's like way up north, and it may or may not take me there later. So I'm just gonna go talk to Halfton and see what happens.
I need to get better at aiming. I am terrible with my pistol.
Get good.
I'm working on it. I mean, in my defense, the first game I played, I hit level 30.
Nice. That's beginner's
I know,
luck
like-
right there.
It really was, cause like I just happened to get in a match that was like it was like expert difficulty. I'm like, try it. I mean, I have a teammate,
Why the fuck not?
and it paid off. I am powerful.
Gold.
Why did God damn it, Dark. I appreciate like her concern, but like, why do you want to know?
What?
Here to test your
Big campfire. She's asking me if I solved my issues from last night.
Slow sips, Halfton. It helps the brew.
There's a lady named Moira here.
I'm not even
Drink the
gonna tell her.
rest.
Yes, thank you, Moira. That is all for now.
It might be Moira. She might be slowly poisoning him with these homebrews of hers.
Her soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
There we
How
are.
long has she been
I have
mixing
peanut
these
butter
for you?
sandwich.
You're stalling.
Peanut butter
Eivor.
sandwich.
Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Farovid asked me to deliver this.
God damn it! I need to go buy peanut butter. 'Cause I want some now.
Peanut butter.
I need to buy peanut butter. I
Is
need
he
to buy some
taunting
tacos.
me?
I've been wanting tacos lately.
Farragut poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of
Give me
Frankus
that.
Black. He said they were for you.
Now let me get
But
out
I
of here.
made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Avon. Does he plot against me or no?
don't
Does
know
he
yet.
keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Wait,
Now you
Uh-oh.
must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf.
doing?
Farragut asked for my
Yeah.
silence, but Halfton expects the truth. If I'm not careful, these lies will pile up, one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, Wolf-Kissed.
I don't even know what attack is. I didn't even fucking hear what he said.
Well. Oh, Jesus. Just hearing your birth like a couple seconds later.
Oh, Farragut, okay, does not impact the future events of Evershire or... What is he planning? An attack on a Pix without intending to inform Halfton. Okay, I was like, we're planning an attack, but where are we going? I think he said he had, like, talked to Halfton about it before, but Halfton doesn't want to do it.
Freaking dark.
Okay. Halfdan seems like, because he's convinced that's something wrong. So, I'm going to keep my promise to Farragut and not say anything.
I fought some hard battles at Farragut's side, and I found him to be an honorable man.
No, he's a wily one, that man. He has got you fooled as well. You must keep digging.
Halfdan, you
Where
could
is
be
he now?
anybody, bud.
What is he doing?
We're to meet at a place called the Waltz.
But it's this guy.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
Did they ever get some new, like, face
If you
paint?
fear poison, Lord, you must
did,
consider
yeah.
everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for
Darren,
an age.
why are you contributing to this nonsense?
Because it's fucking
Kind.
weird.
She's
You never know,
asking
she
you.
could be poisoning you, Halfdan.
Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news.
How do you know you're gonna be poisoning, get
Going
poisoned
for
by
a walk
Moira?
down to the temple.
How do you convince that Farragut?
He's convinced. He's connected the dots.
This brew she's been feeding Halfton.
There's somebody here.
Find and speak with Moira.
What are you doing?
He breaks through! Rest from
What's
ruffling.
the meaning of this?
This is the southern area. Whee! Oh, I didn't know there's a jumping thing there. Convenient. Oh,
Let me upgrade that drill, make it powerful.
drill it.
Oh, this is actual song playing. I didn't even realize it.
Moira's not here.
Moira isn't here.
Some heisting music.
Dear Sister Moira, we spoke at the feast about my wife's condition, but I fear that it has worsened. I fear that she may not wake again. Please, I beg you to come to me in haste.
This letter came from Wika. She must have gone there.
I will be
Should
right
go
back.
to Wika.
Okay. Where's Wiki? Oh, it's over there. I can go get more treasure. And then head to Jorvik. Not Jorvik, but head over there. Okay, what am I gonna do? Is it whenever I head up? I think whenever I head up to meet up with him, I can grab that. Let's just go faster that way. I think this chair has a bit of a lumbar on it. Let's go. Okay. Ugh. Oh, right. There's just this weird jet. Let's go down this way. Really? Hey, ow, I just hit my hand. Once I get a PC, I won't have these problems. It's just I don't know about parts. I need to put stuff up. I mean, I can get Hobbit's opinion. I can get Knight's opinion. I can get several people's. Sorlock's probably anyway. Like, it's a lot of people that I can get opinions from. I just need to sit down and, like, get it all together and then, like, get the total down. I think computer part, I don't know about inflation. Fuck. Inflation's been worse the past couple months. I should have affected too much. Because the demand's not up for computer parts like it was because of like crypto bullshit. Because they went down because they started crashing, you know? I think it's still kind of in the can. I'll just get everyone's. Hey, I was saying on stream about getting people's opinions about like getting PC parts and everything.
Uh-huh.
I was like, cause like, you know, the whole like Ethereum shit was crashing like a couple months ago, which I don't think it's rose back up too much. I think it's still kind of in the can, so I feel like computer parts won't be as expensive as they were, but I still need to like get some research done. I just need to talk to Knight and Hobbit, probably Starlock. I think they've all built pieces.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, you need like many opinions.
Oh yeah. I mean, Hobbit, like, professionally knows that shit. I want to ask her, and then ask people's preferences on stuff. Because, like, Christian has a computer that he built, like, I think it was, like, 7 years ago, and the only thing he's changed was, like, one part, and where he, like, upped his RAM or something. So he hasn't had to do much. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, I see.
I wish you'd look at it. I don't know. That sounds like a lot. Just building a PC. It sounds a lot, but I have no idea what it actually takes.
Oh, hold on. I gotta rewatch that.
What happened?
He, like, T-posed for a second while climbing the wall. And I was like, I have to rewatch that. Hold on. Is it above me?
Oh,
It's
man.
above me. Did you see it?
No, I didn't see it. I saw, like, your reaction.
Oh, you can always go back. That was a beautiful 2 seconds.
I'll make a clip later. I know where we're at.
We were at the 29-minute mark, so say 28 minutes.
I got it.
Horde map. What the fuck?
T-pose. That's the only way to climb. You T-pose. I get it.
He was like going around the pole and like just T-posed. Alright, what am I looking at?
Alright, this... This song is slapping, but like, it's so loud. I have no idea. I've never heard of it. I'm calling it my height song.
Is it this? Wait. It shows me bodies of water a bit. Ones that are like pictures are always like kind of more difficult. Okay,
Thanks.
weird looking fish shape with a line above it, and then something above that.
I need to put down my ammo. Put that down right here.
Is it this? It might be this. Because that's a bridge, and that's the little thing, but that's not really a fish-looking shape.
I gotta turn my drill back on. Ugh.
Why am I getting a message from the spinning Reinhardt?
He's spitting my heart.
Spinning Reinhardt.
Well, they want to talk to you.
All I did was comment about his spins and how he was doing a good job, and he said his teammates got mad at him for it.
Oh.
Or they got irritated, and I'm like, they're no fun. I don't look at this a million times.
Use that memory.
Okay, and then I think it's that. It's gotta be where I am right now. To the west, or the east where I'm heading. Because you got that little thing with the bridge. It's just not greatly drawn out. And there's a river that goes straight up with a wall. And then that was probably where I am right now. Yep, that's where I am right now. Yep, that's what it is.
You did it.
Oh, no, I was looking at the water weirdly. No, okay, got it. There's the weird fish shape right here with the trees, and then that thing, and then this. That's the thing with the bridge. The little weird loop-de-loop, that's where I am right now. So, it's over where I'm about to go to. Because it's like some ruins that are right above that next river. That's actually really convenient, the fact that I'm literally okay, first of all, about to go to this location, and it's literally super close to where I am right now. That's just the most convenient treasure map. Oh, hello.
Honestly.
Wait, can I? I see. It's crash and burn. I missed.
You're like super like trying to memorize this map, and you're like 2 feet from it.
Well, I was like confirming that it was, and then I was like looking at the bodies of the water wrong, because I was like trying to memorize this weird looking like fish shape. I was reading that as the water, not the ground.
That's funny.
All right, where am I at? What am I? Not that. I need a key to get in there. Force open.
Hey, come here a moment.
I can't force that open if I don't have a friend. It's impossible, good sir. Yeah, no, jump in there.
There has to be an upgrade where you like do it by yourself. There
I
has to.
wish. Or I could just like run through it with like the bull running like thing.
Yeah.
We don't, but we can't all have nice things.
No, we can't.
Alright, let's push this out of the way. That's a noxious cloud. There's a book of knowledge.
Knowledge.
Poisonous powder trap. Is it like the other one? Attach a small pouch to your arrow that spreads a volatile powder wherever the arrow strikes. Any nearby movement causes the powder to burst into a poisonous mist. Yeah. Alright, I don't have to. There we go. Where's the key? Stop choking, Eivor. You're fine. is it under? Oh yeah, it's over here. Under here, isn't it? Yeah, it's deep enough. It's probably down here. A doorway. Whee.
How far are you, like, into this game?
I have no idea. However, after I'm done with this arc, I have 1, 2, 3 regions and then Winchester to go. Winchester's basically like London and York. It's like one city, not a giant region. So I have those 4 arcs, then I think I get to go back to Norway. Oh, the key's in there? I can't get in there, though. Wait, what? Nothing? The fuck? What was the point of... What the fuck? What was the point of diving in there, then? Hold on. Is there some way I can... Can't force it open unless I have a friend, unless we're supposed to come back here later and see why.
That's probably what it is. You gotta come back.
Oh wait, I busted that one door, wait. Or, no, wait. I am very confused.
Easy now. Something is not right.
I confused. I'm king. Nice to meet you.
Oh, wait a second. Given that I've already gotten the treasure that I need, yeah, this is probably something that I come back for when it comes to, that's probably a story-related thing I have to come back for. Because I've already gotten the Book of Knowledge that I came down here for. Maybe something me and Farabin do.
Probably.
Shit, really ever? Alright. Now we can have for him and get the treasure.
Cover points. Do that.
This looks like an abandoned, like... Vista. It's very Roman looking.
I want that game. I want them to go to Rome, even though it would be like Odyssey.
Dude, you go to Rome and literally all Ezio's thing. He lives in Italy.
Well, I mean, like, you know, like, I want to see, what's his name? Fucking, the emperors and shit.
Like Julius Caesar?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that he's in Origins.
Is he? Then I haven't gotten that far yet.
I can't remember if you go, but he's in Origins.
Well, never mind then. Do you kill him?
Do you murder?
My weapons are polished and prepared. If you wish to dance.
I ain't gonna tell you shit, because you need to finish the game.
I'm like, no, there's other games I want to play.
Bathed recently.
It's a good
Hail,
game. It's a
warrior.
great game.
You keep this estate.
I do. I'm Gottfried Pharaoh, celebrated
beautiful
leader
game.
of the great heathen army. Trusted golden helm of Ragnar Lothbrok.
Well, right now, I'm in my heisty mode. I'm living.
Well, I'm not saying right now, I'm saying
Days grow
eventually
old and
play it.
rotten. I wish to
Well,
keep myself
I don't know
dignified
why-
in my death
I
ration.
don't know why I'm saying
Your upkeep is
reliving.
impressive.
I never got
My war
this far
garments are
in my career.
unblemished, well-groomed and pristine. Ragnar taught me self-respect when we summoned here.
A clean conscience,
I wish that this
unblemished
looks awesome.
oaths, and immaculate loyalty are of higher value than any well-dusted piece of armor.
A resonant
It's like
thought.
heat.
Now, will you oblige me?
Why does this
An
dude need me to fight
honorable
him?
and clean battle is all I ask for now.
May Odin visit us in this dance. Let us fight. Prepare your carve for a last drenching of raven wine.
My battle irons are
This is
in
fight.
prime condition.
Where the pristine Ringa held court.
Boys, little coward, aren't you?
We're gonna fight a guy.
Beat his ass.
Oh, he's a double shield, dude.
Immaculate strike, such precision. My weapons are dull and impure. I
Do
shall
it.
only use the sharpening. Only the
So many
Side
bodies.
axes and swords. I haven't really done him for anything. Oh, he hit me. Oh! There's a skill where I had like something just like explodes. Alright, no, I'm not.
My wounds bleed clean. Thank you for this last song of well-wrought iron and immaculate blows.
My-
Go to your shining, flawless victory. Farewell, honorable Drenga.
Immaculate blows, she calls it. Oh, I have to confirm this kill? That's sad.
Confirm it.
You know what? I haven't even seen a zealot in the area yet. Where are my zealots at?
Where my son is that? Gosh
It
damn
is
it,
what?
teammate. I was trying to recruit this cop. How dare you shoot him?
There are 3 zealots left. One somewhat high person's in Gloucester. Another is in Hampshire. I don't know where the rake is. I don't know where the vice is. And I don't know where the father is, but it's probably Alfred. And there's 3 other undiscovered members, and I have 4 other regions that I have to go to.
Come on, I want to make it to rank 40. I want better guns and masks. Especially masks.
And bullets and bombs.
Bombs. My 2 favorite things.
You always know what I like.
No,
And then we'll do this number. I'm 21.
oh man, 420 would have been perfect.
Yeah, well, I had 4 points, so it would have, but I had 4 points to use.
You ruined it.
Soiled it.
Soiled it.
Soiled it.
I need to watch that Shadow the Hedgehog thing that you posted. I need to watch it so
Oh,
badly.
I haven't even watched it yet. I need to put it in a watch later list. I thought, I guess I haven't.
I need to see what beauty they come up with.
Did you watch Ethan's video that he posted today?
Not yet, but I saw the thumbnail.
It bleeds Unis honest energy. It is the best.
It really does. Honestly, that's like a thumbnail they would have done during that era.
Literally, Amy is like behind the camera, like making comments and shit. Oh, that's a bear.
It's like unofficial. It's honest. I love it.
Basically, because it's just like, guys, we've been filming for an hour. And Mark goes, Amy, this isn't Unis honest where we would film for an hour and then, turn off the camera and call it a day. No! It's like, we're leaving the moment. God, and then it was
okay.
even funnier because towards the end he was like having this whole spiel about like him being covered in glue, whatever, and then just vaguely in the background you could hear, "Be safe for me, and be safe for you." And I was like, the disclaimer song. I was like, they are feeding us with that right now.
Are we eating?
And I was just waiting to hear the blah. But then Mark was just like, and now the song, and then like, so stupid. It like bleeded, it like bled that energy, and I was just like, see, like I have a comment that I made that a couple people liked that where I was just like, it's like, well, we can Unis honest back. We can always have the like every now and again have an Unis honest like move, like energy like style kind of video. Of the 2 of them just being the lovable idiots that we know and love and having a good time. And I posted that before I watched it all the way through. A couple of minutes in, Ethan makes the same thing, and like, I know some people are gonna be like, oh, it's like Unis Honest, and I know people were gonna say that, and it's like
it's a small village.
It's like Unis Honest, you know, the idea is dead, but like, you know, who says that we can't, you know, do,
house must
you know, fun videos and like what you did with Unis Honest, and I was like, yes. I was like, Ethan, please make stupid content. I'm here for it.
I live for it. I need it.
We live for this. Be safe for me. Be safe.
Stay.
Hey now, I'm trying at home. Hey now, I'm trying. Don't you dare try it. You better not do the thing about
You. Oh, here's the ray.
Oh my god, I missed it so much.
It's a key change.
Oh, it's a key change. It's a display mistake. What?
I was waiting for it. Damn it.
What the fuck? I just had something raised out of the ground like it was Jesus, like resurrecting himself on Easter morning.
Nice. I missed it again, but it's fine.
The freaking glitches and bugs there's been in this game is astonishing to me.
Oh, yeah.
Like, way more than I had in Odyssey or Origins. Or they had their fair share of bugs, but, like, it was the occasional, like, really, like, just, like a civilian that was in a cutscene when they... Let it be known that Moira the healer is a soothsayer, a Jezebel with a cunning tongue who lies with heathens and serves pagan lords. Thou shalt not suffer a witch to live. Uh-oh. Oh, Moira! Oh, she has a mob in her house.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
Oh, what?
What is this
on my
ruckus?
Discord, I can see
Stand
who's in
back, Jay.
kind
There's
of.
a witch within that
These are
house.
all new.
We come to burn it
Your phone
down.
didn't do that
She's
either?
no witch. She's
No,
Halfton's healer.
I had no idea.
That proves it.
Oh, fuck.
Dark magic, that is.
Clear
I
out
would
all
only
of
know
you.
if I like
Before
scroll
I
down
beat
to the
you
voice
senseless.
channels.
You can't hide forever.
This is fancy. It's like it's all zoomed in too. I can see everyone's names clearer. It's all fancy for me.
I'm surprised this is just... What kind of phone do you have?
I have an Android.
It's weird. It's not like Androids usually, because like first he was saying something about like, oh yeah, my phone, or there was something about YouTube. I didn't think Android would be behind on Discord.
Look,
Goodness!
we're not the best.
You're not
We're trying to keep up.
one of them.
A lot of the times it is where Apple ends up doing something that Android's had for a hot minute, but they'll like fix it up or something.
Yeah.
Is God testing me? Has he put a heathen man, one who forsakes the love and sacrifice? I love my enemies, that I may find a closure for those lost to the same plague that seems to be alien after. Mother, you taught me to love all, regardless as I am shunned by my brethren. I'm trying my best, Mother. At last, back then, it was not enough to save you. I hope it will be different this time. She's being labeled a witch.
Moira,
because
you
she
must
does-
go. Before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't
She's a
go
witch.
out there. They'll steal me
A
away
witch!
and burn me at the stake.
All right. I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you
So,
must.
Burn her.
Hurry.
if wood
I leave myself in your hands.
If she's the same as a duck, then she's made of
I'm
wood.
as good with words
Therefore-
as I am with weapons. It takes some convincing, but I can talk my way out of this.
God,
Lead on
so
then.
stupid.
I
That's
shall
such-
follow.
He can talk his way out of it.
Yep.
He can read. Wait, burn him.
That's what Ulf was saying.
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my
Where am
care
I
now.
going? How do I
Who
stop
died
this
and made
guy?
you sovereign of Northumbria
What's he gonna do with
now?
heisting?
I am the wolf-kissed, killer of men, feeder of ravens.
Oh, I see.
Stand back, or I will wear your bones as ornaments.
Feeder of ravens.
Ease up now.
The dude's like,
we was
God,
only
alright,
protecting
fine.
our hamlet here. Tell Hafton he can have her.
Leave this woman alone. Even look her way again, and it'll be the last thing you see, Moira.
He'll have to. He can have a.
Go home, all of you.
Who died and
I always call him Half Dan, because that's how they said it in Viking, the show.
Half Dan! He is half Dan.
They said that. Half Dan.
Moira? Moira, where you going, honey?
We'll be safe here.
Thank you,
I could be so wrong.
1,000 times.
This is how I'm like.
And if I asked you to drink your
but
own
it's
brew,
fine.
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter
God
before
damn it.
serving to Halfdan.
when you said there's no cure for what ails
My
Halfdan,
drill.
you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
Oh,
there you
no.
are.
I think he has early onset all. Just getting at.
There you are?
No, Halfdan.
Oh.
I need your help, Moira.
She said it's the same thing that ails
The
her mother.
brews you mix for Halfdan.
Or ailed her
What
mother,
goes into
saying that it did,
Quite a
disintegrates the
diverse
mind over
mixture.
time.
Let me see.
Sounds like
Lavender,
Alzheimer's or dementia.
rosemary, meadowsweet,
It does. I mean, we're
yarrow,
kind of the same thing.
soothing herbs. Nothing uncommon.
I should
Well,
return to
dementia
Halfdan.
is
He
part
said
of
he would be at the
Alzheimer's.
Temple of Flora.
I know.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
I have grandparents who had it, so I am aware.
My great grandfather died before it got any worse.
My great grandma, she had it, like she started getting it like near her 90s, so like, you know, it
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, no, he was 86. It would have killed my grandfather.
Yeah. And the same thing happened to my grandpa who died. He was like 70 something. I want to say 2.
Oh, that was early.
Yeah, that was like COVID related though.
Oh, gotcha.
But he had Alzheimer's though.
Oh, gotcha. COVID probably worse than that for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Like,
like
that was the-
onset, and he didn't really get to the part where he was like, I think he was like not remembering some things, but I don't think he got to the point where he was like forgetting people.
Oh, my grandpa did. He forgot who I was, who my mom was. He forgot all of us.
I'm just glad he didn't get to that point, so my great grandmother didn't have to see him go through that. That would have broke her heart.
Oh, it's bad because like, you know, he basically he regressed into a child, and I took care of him.
I have returned. Oh.
Have you returned? We were talking about Alzheimer's.
I know. We're talking about some trauma.
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh, that's cool.
For context, we're talking about it because what Moira was just describing that what's wrong with Halfdan sounds like he may have early onset Alzheimer's. So she said it was the same thing that ailed her mother, and that he said that she was saying how it was like the mind disintegrates over time, and I was like, yep, that sounds like Alzheimer's, or just it said that like it ails the body and the mind.
Yep. So I had to dip
Ask about
because
this lad, my friend.
my friend, I got her a job where I used to work right before I left, and neither the manager nor the store owner would pick up the phone. So he was having a problem, and nobody could help her out, so she had to call me.
Good job.
Yeah. Luckily, I've always been the person she can call if she needs something. So
I
she
described
knows.
I described a peach ring out of the bag of peach rings, and there's no hole in it.
Really? Let me see. Oh yeah, there's no hole in that.
Ow. I'm gonna eat it regardless.
Halfdan, good to
I
find
mean,
you.
you should.
Raven feed
What is a
returns.
peach ring?
Now keep quiet. I'm
Like a
hunting a
gummy.
band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
He
Who
said
told you there
yummy.
were traitors
I
here?
said it's a
My
gummy.
scout
Oh, it's a
asked me to.
I heard yummy.
No, it's a gummy.
Knowing Naira, that's not a response that would surprise me.
It's like a gelatin
Yeah.
gummy that's like colored like peach, and it's just like a ring. And we got like sugar on it. They have watermelon versions of them, and they're so impossible to find. And I love those.
I literally
He
have
is
a
nowhere to be found.
clip of Naira just
Have a look around, tell me if you
munching
see
on some food and saying, "This is very yummy," and I'm
Search the
very
perches
happy.
and lookouts here.
Do you remember what I was eating?
I'll check the clip real quick, see if I can tell.
Olaf, speak to us. Where are you?
Bet you money was probably super.
Probably.
Soup or super Chinese? Just when I think of like what I would be eating.
Have a look, Sunan.
If I'm sick, I can eat a soup.
Is that him? If I am sick, I can eat it.
Yeah. I am a good person. I don't cough. Shit.
Shit.
Yeah, no.
I won't have to worry about this if I go missing.
Missing.
I can't tell what you're eating, but.
What is spreadsheet? What spreadsheet?
Spreadsheet. If I have money, I buy a bear.
I could eat a whole honey baked meal.
Nugget.
Oh, jinx. Yeah, who's playing who's doing it?
Oh my god. I just love that. That brings me serotonin.
Chicken nugget.
Fucking chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget. And drop on the ground. Hafton's got a Rottweiler in my bag.
I found your scout.
Ooh.
But his wounds are grave.
Olaf,
I had peanut butter and crackers while you were gone.
he will be buried with honors. I will see to that.
God, that sounds so good right now. I don't have any peanut
Great
butters.
shot, friend. I will see you on the other side.
Peanut puppers. I love that. I don't know why I know that, but that's the thing I want. Peanut puppers.
Peanut butter.
Get them, boy.
Peanut butter. Bart, doggo, where are you going?
Good boy. Follow that trail.
Where are we going, doggo? Beyonton? That's the dog's name? Let's go, bud. Where are we going? Let's go.
Sniff them out, boy. We will paint the ground with their blood.
10 minutes in, time to leave.
Time to leave.
Time to
Do you
leave.
think? Does he
One of
think
these
I'm
men
hot?
is a
Why do you
suspect
think he's?
treason.
Why do you
Thieves
think?
stole my
Why do you care if he
horse.
thinks you're hot if you don't like him? Does the waiter think I'm hot? Does my dog think I'm
Does
hot?
the dog
Nobody
think I'm hot?
thinks you're hot. I buy money. I buy a bear. Oh wait, we're going to these ruins. Hafton, let's go. Alright, cool. Where I was trying to get
Looks
the key
abandoned.
earlier.
You sure some?
Well, we were correct. You would go back.
Alright, Hafton, let's go. I know where to go. I know where to go because I was here about 20 minutes ago. And that thing is still there. Search for the alleged traitors.
Here,
Alleged
these
traitors.
pipes first.
God damn,
Flooded
it's
the
taking
tunnel.
so long.
Even this old
Just
Roman
start.
work can't withstand the icy kiss.
Oh, there's burst pipes
there.
down here.
The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond? Here, a hidden entrance. It might be
Captain?
lurking below.
Come on, dude.
On it. You must
William
hurry.
Afton.
Hafton.
Something is there.
Hold
What's
on.
happening?
You have to come with me, Hafton.
Hold on. We'll find a way through.
Hafton's
this-
a person.
Hold on, maybe this will quicken him up. Nope, he's not moving. No, now he teleports.
Come, help me with this.
Knock it over. Cutscene.
The Romans were fine craftsmen.
Yeah, it's fun.
These chambers are vast and decorated, and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's book stole us so.
There we go.
Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me! Ah!
Hafton, honey.
I am beset on all
Are
sides.
people with early
by
onset
plotters and
Alzheimer's tend to like?
schemers.
Can
What
they
kings
get
and
like
jarls are
mood
nuts.
swings and like
Your territory
more,
is
like,
vast and
present to
wealthy.
rage?
Yeah,
Every day
can.
this is
From my-
Shorter fuses.
thousands.
From my
they
perspective,
can,
from my
it's not. Oh, you go ahead.
I do.
well, I was gonna say from my point of view, since my grandparents
spoke
had
with
it,
Moira.
they didn't really have
What
mood
did you
swings,
learn?
but every now and
Means
again
well.
they'll like
I don't
they'll
believe
get
she would
frustrated
poison
because
you,
like
not willingly.
because they want to do something that
She
they
also
know
said
that they can
she has
do,
seen
but
your illness
they
before,
just can't put
in
the
her own
thought
family.
into action.
Said it came on
Right.
slow, but was incurable.
But in my case, that was very rare.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is
But
poison.
you go ahead, Rat. I didn't mean to
Someone is
interrupt.
poisoning me.
No, so from my experience with people with Alzheimer's,
These
when it's really
Alzheimer's.
stole my tribute.
even though when it is really early, it doesn't negate those negative emotions like anger and
What's this?
sadness and whatnot. So mood swings do happen, and they definitely can be influenced by the fact that, like, if it's early enough and the person is slowly forgetting things, this is not a time to laugh, Myra.
No,
I know,
no, it's
honestly.
because I came across Wolfer and I fucking knew it.
Tribute.
Fucking
You're
knew
right.
it.
This
Piece
is
of
mine. It was meant for me.
We
Go ahead,
stole
Rat.
nothing.
Um,
Faraday gifted this to
if
us
it's early
for a
enough,
hard day's
so the
battle.
person
take
knows
my
they're like
scalp all out in
starting
that
to
battle?
forget things,
Your brother in arms.
and if
He
they're
too
already
have to die for the
kind of an
tribute.
emotional
That
person,
was
the fact
that
that they
was
are
Olaf?
forgetting things can
And fool, we thought he was a
instigate
thief.
and
the only thieves here
inflame
are the ones drinking my
negative
mead
outbursts
and spit
like mood
shining my
swings.
silver.
So it can happen, but it
cowards
is
and
not
traitors.
necessarily
We
a
are owed this
symptom that
bounty,
you're going to
Jarl.
see in every
For
single
battles
case.
won and blood let.
Yeah.
Eivor, you tell him.
You typically see it more in
Oh, fuck.
men who have Alzheimer's early and women who have Alzheimer's early. So like 50s, early 60s, you'll see the higher, like, you know, anger and depression more in early Alzheimer's women and men who are, you know, younger than you think that they would be. But once you hit like past 60 and you're up at like 70 and 80 and they start to get Alzheimer's, they're more docile. So it's
Yeah.
more just like, oh, I forgot that. Oh well.
Okay. I'm now in a predicament. He was saying how it was spoils from the last battle we just had that Faravid had given some because he had, you know, they split it down the middle or whatever. And Olaf was saying, and he was about Olaf, the scout that I went to go find and died. He was like, we thought he was a thief. We didn't know it was Olaf. And now it's saying traitors must suffer, they do not deserve punishment, and I'm not sure because Moira has now been ruled out. Faravid's still up there, but I'm not sure, given he wasn't evil in the Jorvik thing. And given if I didn't do Jorvik first, then I could still have suspicion on him, and even then I wonder if he here how that would have affected Jorvik if I didn't do Jorvik first. It's gotta be somebody else. Maybe Jay? No, Risa J doesn't seem. No, he seems like too much of a pussy to do that.
Honestly, I would say go with your instinct on this choice.
I feel like if I say they must suffer, I'm gonna like regret it, and I'm just gonna say no.
They only took their rightful share.
Because I don't know what's gonna happen here.
You are traitorous worms. But Eivor seems to think you deserve pity, so I will give it this once.
Okay, good.
Return my spoils to Doncaster.
I will say though, since we're talking about Alzheimer's stuff, my great grandma, she got kind of funny with it.
It is our share. We
Because
fought for it.
for some
Killed for
reason,
it, bled for
he
it.
was convinced
If we don't get the glory,
everyone
we deserve
was trying
our share.
to like
No have to
get
know.
her.
So she's paranoid?
The barking.
Not
will
really. It's just like he would say it just like non-chaotic, like, oh, you're gonna push me into the river. We're like, your grandma, don't say that. Like, why are you saying that?
Stop. They forced my hand.
I
Take hold of your fear, Hafton.
I
It can
love
poison your mind.
Fairly killed this man.
because I can always
Not
see
me.
them coming.
He
But
forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He.
the fact that I paused there made that sound so ridiculous.
Oh, was that not intentional?
Forgive me.
No, it was not intentional.
Okay. I thought that was the joke.
The day must be warming. You have a meeting, Faravin.
No,
Is that not right?
I do have
Wolves.
a
Yes, I
small
know the
amount of
place well.
brain
It's
damage,
on the road between
so
Jorvik and Tringa.
just pausing and kind of forgetting what I say happens a lot.
Press him, Eivor.
which,
As
given
hard as
that I
you
work
can.
in customer
Never let up.
service, I
Bring
really
me
had to
proof of his
get,
treachery,
I really
or
had to get that
otherwise.
like out of my system.
Well,
No, they
well,
have no right to.
then I apologize
mine.
for laughing. I didn't mean to be rude.
No, it's not rude. It's funny.
Words are poison.
Alright.
It's like
What
with
illness? What illness would have people? First of all, he has like a bad cough. That's like he has some kind of thing that is like physically ailing him, but he also has something that is mentally ailing him. But this is kind of causing him to go a little mad. My guess was all because she said disintegrate is his mind. But could it be something else?
Well, no, not really. It can still be Alzheimer's because my grandpa, he would cough, get sick a lot. He you know, it was
Well, yeah,
all
I
due
know
to the
that
Alzheimer's.
part because it affects your immune system. But I mean, in the sense of the mental part, because this dude, he literally was just mumbling to himself, and he sounds like he's going mad.
If he's coughing, and he has,
Because I don't think because it's 800 AD. They don't know shit. It could be a cancer of some sort because it's uncurable, but
it could be a combination of things.
it could because he's going mad. He wholeheartedly believes that Farabit is like trying to kill him or like poisoning him or something. But I honestly don't think anyone is, and she's doing her best to like heal him up with whatever she can. But he has some delusion that is driving him insane at this point.
He could have a mixture of paranoia and psychosis.
Psychosis. Can you have psychosis like caused by Alzheimer's or dementia?
It's possible. It's not common.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's not common or not. If it's still a thing that can happen.
It
Yeah,
can happen, but you can also punch a wall at just the right point in your hand and pass through it due to the atoms. Like, it's possible, but it doesn't happen.
I know, but we're not talking about physics here, my guy.
You good, Josh?
Oh, wait, hold on. Aaron moved my son. They raided the village, but your mother and I fled to safety. Our heirloom is secure and we're hiding at the ruins.
Did you not know that?
I love how he's like overhearing every now and again some shit. Oh,
I know.
Dumbass.
The very weird conversations that he's overhearing.
Alright, where'd the key go? Where is it? Oh, it's under here. There. I gotta have this skill that makes it to where I don't have to go and find a damn explosive every freaking time.
Yeah, that's lucky.
Wait.
You need that.
Yeah, for real. What the fuck was that? That was a weird rollover. Anyway. Got more tungsten, even though I don't really need it because I've upgraded all of my gear.
But you always get more.
Tungsten rat.
Alright.
Alright,
That froze on me. There we go. But what was the thing? I was talking about like my great grandma, like she would talk about that a lot, like getting pushed down into a river or a lake. And we're all like, Grandma, stop saying that, you're
Grandma,
fine.
you good?
Weddings.
And she and my grandpa, they would both get like the urge to get up and just walk. And they would walk out the door, and they would get pretty far before anyone would realize that they're gone.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Like
just up and leave.
Like my great grandma though, he has some strength. She's like 94, 5 at this point. In her little walk, she walked to my door, opened it, got over the ramp by herself. It was like just on the pathway. We're like, dang.
She's spry.
Yeah, we're like, hey, really, you don't need help. He got out there by herself. We're just laughing, joking about it.
Alright, what mystery we got going on over here?
I miss her so much.
There's the stench of rotting deer.
I miss her so much because she was on the verge. if not already a great grandma, because my cousins had babies, and the youngest one had a baby.
Right. Let's see. Alright, grab this key. Oh, there's something to read.
This illness rots the mind of the afflicted.
Papa is angry very often now, especially at Mama. I wish he would stop throwing things around. They say Papa is ill, but they do not say what it is. We drink a lot of water and we eat to keep healthy. Why is this happening? He blames Mama for cooking bad food. I think he's being mean. Mama is also ill. She's becoming like Papa. They put Papa in another house. Papa and Mama hate me. They want another me, but better. They do not love me. They want to throw me away. They want me to throw me away. They want me to throw me away. Okay, sounds like something's going on around here. Sounds like the same thing happened, Scott.
My
Oh.
It swims. Fairy. No! A demon.
Shit.
A list of names, ages.
Randbert, 5, died
all
by
killed
plague
by
last
plague.
week. Erlafrida, 27, died of plague 3 days later. Brantog, 29, died of plague right after wife. Wilfur, 36, died of plague 5 days later. Hilda, 28, died of plague 3 days later. What's happening? Ain't the offering one ration?
It will not save them, but at least it might ease their suffering.
I don't know what's happening.
Those poor people could get the plague.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening here.
Stop! Is this like that one plague in Odyssey?
Stop. No. That was a completely different thing. That was like worse.
I guess. I do feel guilty still because I allowed them to live and they spread the plague more. I'm like, well.
Yeah, I did too.
Notice to all under God's eye. Wrath has come to our fair town. Be gone or be doomed.
Right, so I have to figure out this plague or whatever. I can see the burial. I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to do. Okay, but rations.
Finally, we got it.
Oh, something else is ready. Oh, Jesus!
Stop! Not a step
Okay.
closer!
God, I didn't see this woman.
There's nowhere left to go.
Please, don't hurt me!
Why are you here alone?
I remain with my family. The withering is taking them, but I do not wish to abandon them.
The withering.
A disease that often goes unnoticed until it is too late. The whole village had it. It destroys the mind and heightens aggression in an individual. And ultimately, the poor soul is rendered catatonic.
Leave here, child. Your family will soon go, and this village has nothing for you.
But, Papa, Mama,
They will find peace in death. Live for them. They would want that.
I... You're right. I cannot hold on any longer to what is already lost. I
Poor
will
kid.
go. Here, a key, if you want to check on the sick yourself. If I'm to leave, I can't face them again.
This town leaves behind a legacy. Such is the way of this world.
Okay, so I'm gonna illness. There's undetected until it's way too late. Affects the mind, and then leaves them catatonic.
I don't know.
And affected a 5-year-old. Jeez. Tell it.
Oh, you found one?
Mm-hmm.
Kill him.
Whenever he gets over here. I need to go talk to Fairhaven. I'll hear the
do you see?
Shannon. Way the fuck over there.
Let me upgrade this drill, it'd be better. Stronger. Faster. And harder.
Alright. Where are you? There you are.
Eivor!
Hey, buddy.
Welcome! Join me in drowning this golden drink.
You were drunk.
You made it!
No, I'm
Come,
not.
have a drink.
You're a few horns deep already.
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
There were other things on his mind. Your man Ulfra, for instance. He died protecting the spoils he stole from Halfdan.
Ulfr. Poor Ulfr. I told him to mind your tongue, but he wags it like a slobbering dog.
Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
The songs of skalds and the glint of silver can turn even the best of us.
He was a fierce man in days past, but he has lost the bite he once had. He's too careful. He ruminates and hesitates.
What is this place? I expected an army ready for Warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Ubba and Ivar. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days, now too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took
The
from
good old
those
days.
distant days.
Yeah.
I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
Come! Race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair.
Drunk running!
What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
Oh. Oh, my favorite. Kick his ass.
Alright, I'm a little wobbly. Oh, there's a timer!
You can beat him.
Wait, oh,
Oh, you're drinking and driving? Dangerous. I thought it was a foot race.
Best not fall off your horse.
See you in Jorvik.
alright. There, bitch. What do you mean Fall the Road is unavailable? I'm booking it.
Yeah, book it. Alright, move drill. We need to get into the safe.
Having trouble keeping up.
I mean,
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Jorvik? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Rishi.
Yeah.
Long may he reign. I haven't
we
enough
visiting
men to
Rishi?
beat the Picts of home, but with Rishi and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl?
Keep this.
The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I described my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
damn.
That's the day,
now, are they not?
Fucking Eivor telling him, like, don't fucking lie to me again.
Really good bitch, don't keep me out in the dark.
Relatable.
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
One more reason to stick with ale.
So, we're talking about the events of when I was here.
Made an impact.
One person just said they're scared to drink wine after, like, ever since the Yuletide thing. Because Alvin almost kill everybody with it.
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kills me.
What's up, bitches? I can assassinate them?
Wait. A favor I must ask of you.
Doesn't
There's no
it?
mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Risha answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Rishi cannot defy orders he has never heard. No. Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
Okay.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious
Drink that
surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still
Yeah, you
owe.
are.
But this new war should make us wealthy once again. Until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear
Halfdan?
whispers that you are leading the charge.
Half damn.
I am
That's what Risa Jesus said.
confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now he orders one final strike on the great
incorrect
stronghold of
pronunciation.
Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
I got money! Kick their ass.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I've given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing? Yes? From the great man himself?
I don't like it, but...
Not with us, but you can rest assured Halfdan has need of you.
Thrive on
He
it.
expects a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse.
Damn it.
Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me!
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk.
What?
That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Unfair.
Hearsay is not enough. For all I know, this is another of Halfdan's tests.
It doesn't look like a tattoo.
Look at his veins.
It looks like an infection.
It's black. That's why I thought maybe it was a tattoo.
The greatest snake in Northumbria that Saxon is. We need his army to take Magnus.
And we'll have it, if we fortify orders from Halfdan ourselves.
You would do this? Draw up fake orders and pass them off as real?
That's it. And I know just who to speak with. Hjor of Jorvik. He'll know what we need.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him there.
I don't know what's on his neck, but it's concerning.
It is pretty concerning.
Alright, let's go find Hjor.
If it spreads, then it's definitely like an infection.
Yeah, I'm in the house.
I need your...
I gotta pee so bad.
Hjor, this crowd won't listen to reason.
Hjor! Just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor! Gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt. But you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please after I brick your face to the brains.
I'm about to beat a bitch.
Meet your fate.
Come raise a cup and lose some silver!
Eivor, always the fighter.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Jorvik?
Secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravid made this plan, not Halfdan.
Does Halfdan know of this plan, or?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself, to force Rishia's cooperation. You will be taking quite a risk. You have my thanks. We can meet outside the Royal Hall, after you have the documents.
I can outdrink it all, rocks!
Eivor, join me for a drink.
Yes, self.
Alright. Why are we going this way? Oh.
You both seem to have settled well in the city.
Yes, we do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway. The cold and the warmth. Stay on the road safe, Eivor.
I try to.
Well, that was a quick conversation. I want to run past civilians and they're just like, ha! Like they freak out. Alright. There we go.
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Rishia sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing.
Let's hope this doesn't backfire.
Straight from Halfdan's hand, as you see.
Yes, yes. Well, if Halfdan's loyal mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin, I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfdan's, my good man. Halfdan's soldiers, for these are Halfdan's orders. Correct? But I jest. I jest.
All is in order, then.
If Halfdan commands, I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner. Eivor, a moment with you?
Oh god.
I'll meet you at Stenway.
Faravid is Halfdan's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
Why does it matter to you, sir?
It matters a great deal.
I fight for myself and my people.
As any great leader must.
I got
Why
chocolate.
ask me of loyalty?
Nice.
What are you
Nice.
seeking?
An innocuous
Hershey's.
question. Loyalty is a word that
Delicious
slides off the lips
Hershey.
like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you.
If only
Take
had some
heed
peanut
and have a
butter.
care.
Why is Reese J asking or acting so fucking weird?
Faradit should be waiting at Stenway.
That's so fucking weird. Alright, he's in Sinway. Skills. Okay, so I have to go back north. Where is that? He is all the way over there. I'm gonna keep that on him. Just so to have that. Honor's hubris. The hubris.
What the fuck did Rex just post? What am I looking at?
Oh god. Hold on.
I feel uncomfortable looking at it.
Okay.
I don't know, it's making me uncomfortable.
He posts the weirdest shit. Alright. Alright.
Damn it.
Put that there.
Go! Yeah!
Run, dog. Oh, right. Hello, boys. This is a really nice camp, though. Excuse me.
It does look nice.
It's fucking huge.
Where's
It's
Captain
nicely
Jarl?
made.
Will he be here?
Probably not. And I just fucked myself by parking my dog in the doorway.
Eivor, good to see you.
You Austin Powers it?
That's fine. What the fuck are you sending me?
You read it, it's stupid.
No.
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take that
Rude.
fortress.
Patience. Richier promised an army.
What about Hjor and Lufvina?
Luvina is ahead with a dozen of Yorick's swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
Oh, we're leaving right now.
If you work at Santa Hat,
And what it looked like it for a second. But it is Yuletide.
a Viking Santa sounds awesome. I want it.
Yeah, for real. Alright, on the way there, we are going to hit these two at the very least.
With all this crime money, I can buy a bear.
Halfton doesn't know our plan, but he'll hear the aftermath soon enough.
Meet them there. They'll walk forever. I'll probably beat them anyway.
There we go. Picking some. Come on, teammate. Let's do this. There we go. Finally. Let's do this.
Ritual circle, it's called. Oh, this must be where one of the other keys are.
Oh god, tomorrow I need to start working out. I gained a little weight. I need to fix that so badly. Shit.
Oh lordy, I don't like this. What did I get?
I am not gonna be able to.
What is this? Titanium.
Alright, well.
This is how you kill yourself. Time to do some sketchy shit.
Do-da.
Get away with it.
Do-da day.
Give me the key, please. Second coldest hideout key. Jorvik, your name means not but sin. Earnestly now yielded Loki's yoke. Alright, that is 2 of 3 keys I need to open that last chest in Jorvik. Alright, and then I am grabbing that opal, and then we were heading... Oh, holy fuck.
Of course, I'm playing a mission and it's Christmas time and it's Christmas themed, of course.
It's Yuletide! Do I want to head to Hadrian's? Well, no. I'm going to be going due east at some point anyway. I'll grab it then.
Oh, east? I thought you said west.
West? What kind of cup is reading there, boy? This one's...
This was sir. That's west. Patrick. You're fired again. The poor cop. He got fucking annihilated. Do-da. Oh, do-da day. I love that song.
Look at this sacrificial looking pillar looking thing. Give that.
What
the fuck was that?
Oh, I saw that. What was that?
I don't know what that was.
Can I clip it?
Oh, I see it.
Oh, what is it?
No, come back.
Oh, I'm down. Not good.
Oh, hey guys. Oh, come back.
Oh.
I lost it, I think. Oh, yeah, I think it was a firefly or something. That scared the fuck out of me.
I did it.
You did it?
Yeah, I did it. I clipped it.
I clipped it.
Yeah, because I know what. Yeah, I want to be sure that I captured it.
I started chasing after it, but it was faster than me.
Wow. I blew this heist.
Worth it.
It was worth it.
Where are we going? They're taking the long ass way around. I'm just gonna fucking. Is there a boat?
Boat. A bulldog?
Not a boat, just a boat.
Aw.
Oh, hey, a squirrel. Damn it. Where the just gonna swim across this thing.
This thing.
Actually, no, we're not.
This is.
This land. I feel uneasy.
We need to fucking deal with that guy. Yet. I need to trade with someone. Where if I need a hostage. Hostage, there you are. Drop it.
It's like when your dog has something in its mouth and you're just like, drop it. It's like, what do you have in your mouth? Drop it.
Drop it.
Its plan had better be sound.
And the dog looks at you, wags its tail, thinks it's a game. It's like, no, drop it. And then you try to grab it, and they're just like, yeah.
That kid with literally everything he puts in his mouth.
My mom had to get like a method in order to get things out of Lucy's mouth.
What's the method? I might need to use it.
Well, if it was a ball, she had to like wrap her fingers around it a certain way in order to get it.
It will be a good fight. I think.
If it was like a food thing, she'd literally have to like pry her jaw open. You had to like get your hand like in the back into the back or like a that one's in front of me. It was a whole thing. She did that. I didn't. She had it down.
Yeah.
I was too scared of Lucy accidentally biting my fingers, even though I knew she never would. Like I knew she wouldn't do it on purpose, but I was still like afraid.
That's fair.
I was like, I don't want the Lucy. Do some sketchy shit.
Duda.
Today you may regain your glory. Think on that.
We did wrong to follow Ulf, and would make things right by following you this time.
No. Oh no.
I don't like this. I don't like how it's feeling. Yep.
On the battlefield once more, old friend.
Ismail, as in days of old.
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was bond. The days when the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My Saxon vassal is more loyal than any man in my army.
Risha, that silk-tongued devil.
Silk-tongued and loyal to the end, you backstabbing curse. Both of you, traitorous schemers.
You're a sick man, Hafton. You see traitors under every couple, behind every tree.
A sick man? You deny you went behind my back?
Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the edge of war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
Ilfina talks sense. We fight this battle and we end this war. At this moment, nothing else matters.
Look there. The pigs send a message.
Raven Taylor, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword chopped tongue.
It doesn't even matter. No. That.
Huge, holy shit. Fortress. It's so shit.
Oh, DLC mask. We have. What is
Stay back!
It's my
These
favorite
picks came in
fucking
great
dinosaur, the mask.
They came
Yeah.
to fight.
If this is a trick, do what you must.
Turn tail and run back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have one god hidden, but we have many more friends.
Who now is the rightful king
You
of
fucker!
Northumbria?
Where's CJ?
The kingdom has spoken!
Fuck you.
Glory for Halfdan! I will have your head, Ricia!
That's confusing me then. If I didn't do Jorvik first, then what would have happened in Jorvik if like I killed Risa here?
Never gonna know. I mean, you just like do it quick. Do a search on Google. Yeah.
Shit, right. Where is that? Where is he? Did I not keep it to 3? I thought I kept it to 2. Fuck, I lost it. I thought I kept it to... Alright.
Extend the ladder!
Where?
Look out! May the Scots remember us!
I have the mask I want. I need a dinosaur mask. This is beautiful.
Right here. Alright, that's one chest.
Look out!
Yay, it's raining all week. Fucking fantastic.
Supposed to get like off and on rain.
You're lucky. It's like till Tuesday it's raining. Maybe
We're still under a
Wednesday.
burn ban, and I didn't even know that. Like, I don't know how. We had, like, storms for several days. Yeah, we're still under a burn ban.
I guess it wasn't enough.
Okay. Fucking, like, all the grass, like, it's not, like, it has not been hot, like, it's been cold lately. Like, high of, like, 85. That was really nice. The grass has been growing, like, crazy.
You suck!
Well, hopefully with this rain, it'll probably like help out more, like no more burn ban.
I mean, I hope, but like it's like 40, like 40%.
Right, so like it's guaranteed or whatever.
Yeah, it's just not gonna get like all over the place like we need to.
What the? Who is shooting me and why?
My mom. I don't know.
Rude.
Well, that's
Rude.
the edge of the fucking map right there. Hello.
I'll have you know, my mother never. I am not sure. She probably would. I'm not gonna lie to you. Both my mom and dad, they're excited to meet you. Oh, you're good.
I'm like wondering where the hell I'm supposed to go next. Hey, can you guys not do that? That'd be great. Thanks. You whore! What am I supposed to do here? The actual shit. I missed.
You fired and you missed.
I missed. I need an explosive. I need an explosive. Get down, Aworth. Oh God.
Down, boy, down.
Aworth. God.
It's like you're yelling at a dog.
It's like people do it.
Sounds like a dog to me.
God. I love it when I can do like a really hard, like a running hit that just does full damage. This. Where are the other traders? Are they across the way? They're across the way.
That LED mat is so cool.
Press on! Let the pigs remember this in their hell!
Eyes open for the coward, King Rishi.
So many of these traders are easy to grab. Like, why did you slide into the table like that?
He was always using.
This is the last of them!
Did they even slide under the table? Alright, let me get... I want that opal before I do anything else, because I know if I don't get it, it's gonna be like maybe a straight up, and I don't want to.
Very true.
No, it's doing the animus trickery.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
Not the enemy's trickery.
Oh, gentlemen, please do not me. I have my sound.
I don't know, can you?
Okay, well, the assault's done.
For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan! Ah, the sweet taste of victory!
Or half
Rishia
did.
defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Probably was, my guy.
Save your praise, Halfdan. Rishi may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse.
TV
Ragnar that
rules, man.
relent.
It doesn't count
Not
unless you see
yet.
his dead body.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
TV, my favorite TV rule.
Like, just film me TV rule. They're not dead until you see the dead body.
Honestly, you'd be surprised how often I gotta tell my dad that he's like, no, they're dead. No, they're not yet.
Not until we see the corpse. Only sometimes does that rule not apply.
Hold the wall!
Sometimes.
The fucking animus trick me.
Where's the book going? Got a forklift? Yeah. They open the dish. I sure can.
Where's the champion then?
Ixia! There! He's fleeing to the north.
Who's hurt? Can I get
He
my
hurt?
opal, please? No. I gotta kill Reese. Oh my god. Right, I don't
Oh, you're having
remember.
fun.
I can't remember if it allowed me to go to Yorkshire before I did Jorvik. This might be. I might have had to do Jorvik first. Oh, why does this look like this? Are we about to have an Odin moment?
Odin moment?
It's dark. I hate this.
Well, Odin loved it.
I pulled a torch out. It did nothing. Cannot call him out. I cannot call him out.
This isn't your average everyday darkness. This is base dark.
Yeah, bitch.
You.
Oh, well,
Can't
almost
find.
dead.
Almost.
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik.
No.
Game,
Let my heart expire at home.
Game, give me a break. I'm looking for the
I have
container.
no favors left to offer you, Richier. Soon, you will walk beside your guard. But I see no light. I feel no warmth. Only an icy darkness, a cave. Hell's frozen door welcoming you. What waits for me there, Eivor? What waits for me?
A traitor's death for a treasonous thought.
Well, not
He was
Valhalla.
the hero in tales he told himself. A Saxon who loved his homeland. You cannot begrudge him that.
There is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I'm through playing the puppeteer. The fate of this shire rests on my shoulders alone.
You'll take the crown yourself, and the extra burden it brings.
I will. But I will not rule alone. My friends, my allies, will keep me standing upright. Let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
Finally, holy shit.
Can I have my... Oh, no. God, I can barely see Spectre in the snow.
He's invisible. I need a... Where's a crowbar? Crowbar. Yeah, crowbar.
Got it. Okay. Let's go back to Jorvik, huh? Go back to Jorvik. I'm gonna get another mouse or kill me. I just got rid of the other one.
How often do you get these stores?
Sometimes it I go a decent amount of time without getting one, and then sometimes I'll get like one or two within a month or so.
Yeah.
It just depends on how my hormones decide to act. Girl, this is my third one in like 3 weeks.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is consistent.
This one's like right at the tip of my lip, like inside my mouth. So I feel like this one's gonna get irritated a lot because my teeth are gonna touch it.
Ugh.
The other one literally just healed up.
Well, your mouse said we ain't done yet.
Good job, Eivor.
Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faravid. They shouldn't be far.
Go on, steady your balls.
Steady your balls.
Shall we lock horns? If you suck it back faster than me, you are the victor.
Wait, is that always there? I don't remember there being two drinking things. Go ahead and do it. Let's find out.
Rank them over the table. You can do this.
Take it down. Yourself? Man, think you can swim with the bat?
We're drinking from horns yet.
Go. Good job.
In my eyes, Sunan.
Hey guys, I'm drunk as fuck. What are you talking about?
Yeah, this is gonna be such a pain.
Rishi, I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught off guard, but I should not have been. The fog set in and I could not see the forest before me. Old friend. Long ago, we stormed this sea of wagons under winter's blanket. You have stood at my side for many long years.
Proudly, brother. Come. Let's share the balm of old torment, the soothing liquid of chaos.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history. No more pulling strings. This throne and its burdens are mine.
Enjoying the festivities?
Wolfkist, yes! Happy to be here.
The crowning of a new king, it's not something I've seen before.
Moira, how are things in Weekend?
I get by. There will always be those who dislike me, but how I handle their ire is up to me. So yes, things are mostly, well...
Hold on, teammate. I'm gonna try something.
Now the ceremony can start. Dog.
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
It's mediocre clap.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally.
If this
in
works,
blood
I'm gonna be a
and
genius.
glory.
To Halfdan King, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom. Long may you live and rule. Skull!
I was about to say, I don't like how this scene is playing.
Moira, what is this metal? It's soft, like Roman pipes.
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
He has lead
Was it
poisoning.
lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well.
He's been drinking
And
out
my
of
poor
lead
mother,
mugs.
She drank from cups like these for so long.
He's had lead poisoning.
You. All these years you gifted me poison. You gifted me madness.
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Sheath your weapon, Farvid.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Horse shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it.
Halfdan, stop! This is a man of honor.
You stand beside this traitor?
I do. Let truth guide us here, not madness.
I am Halfdan Ragnarsson, Wolf of War,
Madness.
Lord of Jorvik, ruler of men. I am king!
Stop drinking out of lead cups.
Not my king. I will not bow to a man who accuses me of treason.
Days yet to come, men will sing the praises of Halfdan and scorn the life of Faravid the betrayer.
You are the hero of a coward's tale. A man who hid behind his best men and claimed their victories for his own.
You are banished. Out! Never again set foot in my lands!
Trying to figure out where to go here. This stupid thing.
So her mother suffered from the same thing, blood poisoning.
Thank you, King.
That's sad.
No more. Leave me.
Stop drinking out of the cups, man. How was he supposed to know? Not everyone knows about lead poisoning at this time. Not everyone's familiar with that. You expected Faravid to know about that?
Yeah, that's a little like, what do you expect?
I have to escort Faravid out.
Something going on?
I just heard thunder. That was loud as shit.
How was he supposed to know that it was lead?
Let that horse to the home you are like
No peace around here.
You are fearfully quiet, Eivor.
One should never break a silence without reason.
God damn it.
I
Okay,
fear
of
for
course.
Northumbria, now that Halfdan is king. Many may suffer if his madness goes unchecked.
And who is to blame for his madness, Faravid?
I should demand an apology for that, but there is no need. Soon I shall be long gone, far away across the Whale Road, where the fates guide me.
What the Asgard is going on?
End of the road. Goodbye, Eivor.
Did you know about the goblins,
Eivor.
the lead? Now is the time for truth.
I hope one day we may raise our spears together, old friend.
We hope for many things in this life, yet we earn so few of them. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Ranji. Let's tell her the good news.
What is that good news? Alright, well, I didn't fucking do half of Yorkshire, because fuck me, apparently. So, what are we gonna do? We're gonna done there last. Alright, so we have to make a long-ass run all the way to Hadrian's Wall, over here, and then over there. This is gonna take a minute. Treasure hunting time! Because your Shire didn't take me all over the place like I wanted to. Why are you going to fight me? What the fuck? This is not a restricted area. Chill, dude. Alright, well, treasure time. Alright. We gotta ride 1,500 meters to get to this fucking spot.
Hell yeah.
Hell
yeah.
This place is add for Archer. I didn't think Archer was still on.
Dude, Archer like what is like a long running fucking thing.
I know, but I didn't think it was still on.
People like it, apparently. I haven't watched it.
I know, I just didn't know it was still ongoing.
No, I know, I'm just saying, like, I haven't watched it.
Alright, still 950 meters. Okay, and then we'll go back to Ronvi after this. And then go into, I think Nottinghamshire is next. Good to know that my steed can last about 1,000 meters before it runs out of stamina.
That is good to know.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait, I've already been here, never mind. I've maxed out my steed too, so it's not like I can't do much with it anyway. I'm pretty sure I have.
I would think so, because there's not a lot you can really upgrade. So I was like...
I think I did it like all but one at once, and then went back and did another one. Because I was like, more speed! All the way to the top.
I had the minigun.
Minigun?
I need it for the heist. You son of a bitch. I'm in. Sorry.
There we go. Is there anything with a merit in the wall? Oh my god.
Show me.
This minigun's too powerful.
This is giving me some Game of Thrones vibes.
If you go to a wedding, I'm gonna lose it.
Oh, I already have, and then that dude wanted to fight my ass, and then nothing happened.
Oh well.
Because I killed him.
I killed him.
He's fucking dead.
Fucking do it again.
Fucking do
Guilty.
it again. Guilty?
Hello?
Naira.
What? Yes.
Oh, there you go.
I just checked campfire. Why is it every time I look and see what you're doing, talking about poo?
I did not initiate that conversation.
No, that was dark.
I know who initiated the conversation, but you were still involved. You were
because I was wondering what the fuck was going on. You can't hold me for that.
You were spouting your citrium nitrate, whatever you're talking about.
Magnesium citrate, yes.
Yeah.
It's the stuff that helps when you have. That's literally what the doctors told me to do.
Your poop juice.
Is that what I need?
If you're going, you're fine. If you're at the point where you straight up are just not going and you can't, and it's like physically painful for you to go, then you go with magnesium citrate.
Okay.
Yeah. That's just like the worst case scenario. Or not necessarily the worst case scenario. That's like your last ditch effort before you like go to the doctor and then the doctor like prescribes you something. Like have a procedure done or something.
Yeah. Cause I ain't gonna lie, like I woke up in the middle of the night and it just like it was pain, just pure pain.
Yep. Welcome to my life.
You know, what my father told me. My father lied to me a lot growing up to make me not do things. Like, he always told me it was illegal to have the light on in the car.
In the car!
He always told me, don't pee in the pool because the water will turn purple and everyone will know it was you. He told me a lot of things, but what he told me about this was, he said, he said, always hold your pee until you absolutely have to go, but never hold your poo because then you'll get constipated. If you get constipated, you can't go, and you know what happens then? What? You're gonna shove a tube up your butt and have to fucking.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah,
he just is exaggerated, like heavily exaggerated. Like he's basically saying they would give you like an extreme enema.
Extreme enema, that's my band name.
I was about to say the exact same thing.
Like that yeah, he's not like they would stick I'm pretty sure they just stick a tube up you and then like, you know, get a bunch of like water flowing through your colon and then
that's our first hit, water flowing through your colon.
Just water flow.
Train on the water, boat on the track.
Oh my god.
When we're having this conversation, all I can think of is when Peter became a wrestler, and he said, Peter's like, Lois said, "Who are you?" He said, "I'm Maxi Patty, the fiercest enemy of heavy flow."
Why the fuck did he just jump out the window like that?
Maybe he's just like me for real.
Oh god, that's a great episode. I love that one.
Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? If you haven't had
good.
I was sitting in the kitchen one day and I was to fill up my belly with a pipe of hot jelly and the best thing in the world.
Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart?
No, I watch way too much Family Guy.
Yes, you do.
I watched every episode. I've watched the entire series, I think about 3 times through.
Jesus.
Yeah, I used to think people who watch The Office over and over again were weird, but no, just
no,
like...
everyone's got that one show that they will watch constantly because it brings them joy. It's just, I think people think that, like, the weirder you are for the longer the show is. Like, the more episodes there are, the more people think you're insane for fucking watching it, like, multiple times. Because of how much time that can take up, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, if you watch One Piece multiple times, you're clinically insane.
You're clinically insane. You have, it's literally all you do with your free time.
And you have no bitches.
No bitches. How many episodes of Family Guy are there? Because there's like, what, 20-something seasons, and each season's like 20-something episodes. So about 450, I'd say, ish, almost.
Sure.
Doing some math.
There are 389 episodes as of right now.
Never mind. Granted, yeah, some seasons were shorter than others. See, that's really nothing.
I mean, when you think about it, The Simpsons is at 728.
Yeah. In comparison, think of like Friends. Each season was like 22 or 20, like 20. I think it's like 25 episodes, 24, 25 episodes per season, and there's 10 seasons. Like there's 250 episodes. Like, and if you watch the extended cut, it'll give you like a couple of extra minutes of content. But like,
there's extended cut.
On the DVD sets there is. It's like what they. The because it's not the only show that does this. Like there is, like an extra line or two that they would usually cut out of the cable. Like it aired the first time like that or something, and then like to cut time for ads and stuff. Like back in the 90s, that was normal, but then because it's time for ads and stuff, they don't show that on like the
Back in the 90s, I was in a famous TV show. Sorry.
So yeah, so my mom, one of my favorite lines from Phoebe is from episode 1. When Ross comes in all depressed, and because he's in the middle of going through his divorce with Carol, and like she sits down and Phoebe's just like ugh, and starts like picking at him like in the air, and he just goes, "Stop cleansing my aura," and then she goes, "Fine, be murky." It's one of the favorite lines from Phoebe, and it's literally a fucking extended one that most people do not know about. And like, this is how sad, like my mom's seen so many episodes, right? A couple years ago, my dad bought her the Blu-ray DVD sets of the entire show, and she got so excited, and we throw it in, not 60 seconds into the first episode, she's like, "These are the extended episodes. We have to return this."
Oh.
Because it was something, I was like, "Are you kidding me?" And she was like, "Yeah, Monica didn't say this," and I was like, "Oh shit, you're right." And so she just continues to watch the DVD ones. But out of laziness lately, she's just been using HBO Max. But she wants to go back to the DVD sets because she misses the extended. Like she'll like be watching it and then she'll be like, she'll say the extended line, like where it's supposed to be when they didn't say it. It's my mom's favorite show.
Oh, I'm aware. I think my favorite show is either How I Met Your Mother or Tears and Frasier.
God, I haven't watched Frasier in a long time.
I've never seen an episode of Frasier.
I only watched it because I watched all the Tears on my first go because I never watched it before and I loved it and I love Frasier.
This battlefield yours.
This man only has one arm.
Oh god. So I just agreed to let somebody ride bitch on my bike.
Drenga kills honorably.
Why?
With glory and pride.
I gotta figure out how to do that.
Were these men not innocent?
Many of them were. Many were not. Their blood is now mingled and it stinks of the iron of my blades.
I'm more baffled by the fact that you just immediately asked why and didn't ask what riding bitch meant.
Well, everybody should know what that means.
Well, yeah, but I use a lot of terms that is common knowledge here, and Naira's like, what are you talking about?
Is it lovingly bitch, or is it like, you a bitch, or he is like...
Oh, okay.
That bitch?
You didn't know.
Okay,
what's the context of bitch?
Riding bitch means you are a passenger on a motorcycle. That's what that means.
You live with a great pain.
Really?
One that cannot be eased by a vacuum.
It's you know, if you want to be a little PC baby, you can say riding jetpack.
Okay, that makes sense.
I've heard of that.
That makes sense.
But
I've never heard of it, but it makes sense.
Riding jetpack is usually is a term derived from when the larger partner in a relationship is being the little spoon, so the smaller person is on the back with the jetpack.
Jetpack makes sense because like just looking at people like riding and how they like grab onto the other person.
Death to us all!
But yeah, that's the term. Riding bitch is like the most known term.
Going to smash you!
I didn't know that. Sorry, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Can speak.
You have lands to me. Nakvila, the fetid boy.
I don't know. Oh.
Let this death be the only good I have done.
There we go. Die camera.
Since my master's death.
Odin welcomed all kinds, so long as they wall louder and drink faster than the last man.
And there were two fighters.
He's still
Huh?
How do you spell a Hago?
Like the anime thing?
Yeah.
I think it's AHEGO, but I might be wrong.
I didn't even know that was a word.
It's the hentai.
How do you know that?
Cause I'm on Twitter. And fucking that shit everywhere. That's and it's common knowledge amongst weebs. Like the Hago sweat like hoodie. Like that has all the different panels of manga with the girls making their tongue sticking out face.
Oh, is that what that's called? Got it.
That's a Hago.
King, I literally have a button in the roof of my car with one of those faces on it. Myra, shut the fuck up.
Rude.
Say it first.
No, it was a gift.
I know, and of course you have it in your car.
Where do you want me to put it?
Somewhere people don't usually see that.
Who else is driving the car?
I'm saying, as someone who would be a passenger in your car would probably see that, right?
I don't carry passengers.
Alright.
The other night was the only time I've ever carried a passenger, like, in my car, like, in the past 4 or 5 months. It was my roommate and his friend. We were going across the street to get Pokemon cards.
What? You should have been going to McDonald's and getting your Happy Meals so you get the Pokemon cards out of
We got Pokemon cards, Snakes and Ladders, Uno, some drinks, some snacks. We came back and we played Uno and like Snakes and Ladders from like 9 o'clock till like 1 in the morning.
Welcome to college.
Yeah.
That's all me and my friends do.
And Naira, even then, they didn't notice the button in the car.
We'll have to repair that.
They wouldn't know.
Next time they're in the car, they're going to be looking for it, but...
My stomach randomly just started hurting me.
Hold on.
Pass.
Are you good?
Yeah, sometimes I just have to give it a minute. It's fine, my body just hates me.
It always hates you.
Don't know if that's from the Mexican food I had earlier, or the fact that I had ice cream on top of that Mexican food, or the snacks I had. Here. Oh, I got Dairy Queen after lunch, and we had Mexican food for lunch. I ate that slowly.
Oh, God, I was gonna say, like, eating Mexican food and ice cream, that's a bad combination.
Oh, speaking of which, though, Jack was sitting with Mom, and he was like, Ray, is it Cadiz? And he was pointing at, like, it was like what was it? It was like an ice cream quesadilla thing they have on their dessert menu. And she was like, no, but, and then my mom looked at the waiter, and she was like, he was just say sure. And he was like, I want rice. Like, that's what he wanted for lunch. And I was like, oh my gosh.
He wants rice.
He wanted rice. He loves Mexican rice, dude.
Nice.
It's good shit. Their Mexican rice is really good. That's why I get the thing that I get every week, because, like, I just really like eating their rice. I just get Camarón a la Mexicana, which is just, it's honestly decent, depending. It's not super greasy or anything like fajitas, and, you know, relatively pretty healthy, I guess.
Fajitas sounds so good right now. I want some Mexican food now, but I want to go, like, where you go. Like, I want to try what do you think is good?
Los Jalapenos, in my opinion, is the best one in town.
Well, it's not that you're going to take me.
Los Agaves is the same people, technically, the same recipes, but, like, they're a little bit more expensive because of their rent, and, because they don't have their own person in the building. And I don't know, some of the waiters there are just asses.
Really?
Yeah, one of our I don't know, some of them are just really rude. But the manager at Los Jalapenos is the guy that was the manager at our old favorite that at the location that turned into the current location, and he is the sweetest dude. We love him. His name's Ricardo.
Ricardo?
Ricardo.
You said Ricardo.
Oh, I said Ricardo.
I heard, dude. I'm not even lying. I heard Ricardo, which is why I said, I responded with Ricardo.
No, Ricardo.
Okay.
No, I very much noticed it was. We know there's actually 2 Ricardos, but it was funny too because like this is back when Las Maracas was still a thing. But we had 2 of our favorite waiters, which were Ricardo and then another guy, and we realized after a while we're like, oh, we never asked you your name. What is your name? And he was like, I'm Ricardo, and we're like, oh, there's 2 Ricardos. We're like, that's confusing. We're like, we said that out loud. We're like, oh, there's 2 Ricardos, and he's like, yep. And we were like, well, we can't have both of you be Ricardo, and we're like, how about we call you Ricky? And he was like, all right, so we call him Ricky. So there was Ricky and Ricardo.
Wholesome.
I know. Ricky's great.
But
when I went to help Maggie in her classroom the other week, we ordered food at the new location that opened up there. And I walk in to pick up the food, and he's there. He was like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, I'm getting food, like, helping out my sister. He was like, you're not working, are you? And I was like, no. I was like, I'm still working. He was like, you still doing delivery? And I was like, yes.
Unfortunately.
I was like, I live up here now, though. I live near the interstate. And he was like, oh, that's cool. I was like, what are you doing up here? Because I've seen him at, like, that location, and then, like, I don't know. At the other location, the one that we actually delivered for. And I was like, you're all over the place, Ricky.
Ricky.
He's a sweet guy.
Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky.
Yeah, and then occasionally we see David. He's like the overall like manager.
David.
He's the one that took over the husband and wife that like made the place. Yeah, so we had two Ricardos and David.
And David.
We jokingly sometimes would look at him and be like, David! Which we know is not his name. We were just fucking with him, but it was funny nonetheless.
I remember there was this kid I grew up with. His name was John David, and we took a Spanish class for like this. It was like an elective thing that we had to do. So we took a Spanish class, and our Spanish teacher was not Hispanic in any way.
Oh, God.
But she spoke in a Spanish, like a Spanish-speaking accent, because that's kind of what she grew up around. So, like, her family was Hispanic, but she wasn't.
So she spoke kind of like a Spanglish, or not, or just pure English?
No, she was like just a full-blooded adopted by a Hispanic family. So she spoke slightly higher pitched, and she spoke fast. That's just kind of how she was. Like,
Is Spanish her first language or her second?
I don't know what her first language was, but she was fluent in both. So.
Okay. Amicula.
Oh,
okay.
Speaking of which.
Got it.
You know how I've mentioned about my my advanced class that I had in middle school where like we read like fucking Ray Bradbury and I had all those fancy projects and everything?
Yeah.
I ran into my teacher today.
Oh yeah, I thought you mentioned that. How'd that go?
It was nice. Like literally I didn't even notice her at first because Maggie was like, hey, we're on the patio. And I was like, alright. And I come in there and I walk in, Jack's talking to me or whatever. And he's like, hey, BB, and we're just chatting. And then Mom and Dad walk in. And Dad came around, like, he couldn't find us for a second, so Dad came, he didn't check the text message. Dad came around the backside. And I guess he noticed her first, or he noticed her husband first. And she turned around, because her back was facing us. She turned around and I saw her. I was like, oh my god! Like, literally, we were just like, and her daughter is like 9. And I was like, oh my god. Because I remember when she got pregnant with her. She got pregnant with her, like when I was in high school. She had like paternity leave. She was gone for a hot minute. I was like, oh my gosh. So it was really cool though, because I was like, I've mentioned, like, I've talked about you with my friends, like, a lot, because I've talked about, like, our classes. And she was like, oh. I was like talking about, and I mentioned the mom, and she was like, oh, that's cool. I was like, yeah, it's like either her or Mr. Hatcher, you know. Oh, I get to get high on mushrooms. Shrooms.
Man, speaking of pregnancy, did you see what the baby was?
Yeah, I called it.
The boss baby.
Like my friend Paulina is pregnant and she's having a boy. And I'm like, yeah, her and every other fucking person I know, -1, is having a boy.
Yeah, it's a mutual friend of ours that like came down. She was pregnant, and we both said it's gonna be a boy.
Well, I wanted it to be a girl, but I knew because everyone else in their dog was having a fucking boy. It was gonna be a boy. You know what's funny though? There's somebody else that I know who was pregnant, and yesterday they announced her. They announced yesterday, the day before they announced it.
Yeah, it's August.
It's a boy year.
No, seriously, Maggie's probably having a boy. Maggie's having a boy. Hayden and Kat are having a boy. Okay, Jacob's having a boy. Somebody else is having a boy that we know. Now Paulina. Fucking Katie. Hold on, Katie just had her boy. No, hold on. Katie just gave her birth to her baby like a week or so ago. So she had a boy. There's like 2 others that I can't remember who their names, but they're having boys. And then there's my sister's, one of her best friends from high school, his girlfriend's pregnant. She's having a girl, and she was the one that needed to have a boy because they already have, this is their first kid, but his, like, the other grandkids in the family, it's 2 or 3 other girls. So they already have 2 girls, and now they're getting a 3rd girl. Because, like, Tracy called the other day, and she was like, guess what we're having? And she was like, my mom was like, the way you're, and the way how, like, everyone in the is having a boy right now, and the way you're saying that, I'm gonna guess it's another girl. And she's like, yep.
Oh, it's like that show Crash and Bernstein, where there was like a family of like 6, and there was 1 boy in the whole family.
Yeah, I don't know. Everyone's having a boy for some reason. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, no.
Something is in the... Well, first of all, a bunch of fucking people are pregnant, and then they're all having boys. It's like something's in the fucking water.
People aren't waiting.
It's August.
It has nothing to do with the fact that it's August. It's just that everybody we know is pregnant. Like, it's just coincidentally.
More boys are born in August.
That's not true.
It is 100% true.
Okay, first of all, Maggie's not even due for another month. She's not gonna last that long, but she's not gonna give birth in August. She's gonna give birth in September. And then
August, September, same thing.
Here's the thing: all the people that I know are pregnant are like freshly pregnant. They're not about to give birth. The only person I know that like gave birth in August is Katie, who had her boy.
I call on you.
That's it. Everyone else is like in the early onset of their pregnancy and won't give birth until the turn of the year.
Boys tend to be born in early spring and summer.
Is this the champion you've conjured for the whole gang, Loki Rabbit? Looks like a fine fighter to me.
I've never heard of this before.
Warrior.
Yeah. It's most of the women in my family are born in the first 6 months of the year.
I've been ready. I am ready.
When you go and like look it up, like statistically, that's how a lot of people end up.
I mean, Aaliyah, Hannah, Maria, and I are all fall babies, but most of the women in my family, -2, no, minus my grandmother, are the first 6 months of the year. Because like I said, we have all those May birthdays.
Yield.
My grandmother's in March, my other great-grandmother is in March. My sister's in April, my mom is in May, my aunt's in May, my other aunt is in July, early July.
A lesson you should
learn. Aunt Lori is July, Julie is May. Jessica is, when's Jessica's birthday? Anna's in May, but she's adopted, still. Jessica just gave birth to a girl in March. Jessica, when the fuck is Jessica's birthday?
Naira, did you say adopted?
Yes, she's adopted.
AD Omega Law PTED.
What? Anyway, no, she was born in Romania.
Really?
Oh,
yeah,
no wonder
she's Romanian.
Interesting.
Yep. But no, fuck, when is Jessie's birthday? I think hers is close to her baby's. I think hers is in June or July. What is Jessica's birthday? Hold on, that's gonna bug me. Let me go to Facebook.
I don't know what's going on, but my like Discord is like bugging out so hard.
Is your dorm Wi-Fi bugging out?
No, it's Discord. Everything else is fine.
I don't understand how I cannot remember my fucking cousin's birthday right now.
I am gonna call it for tonight. I will catch y'all tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright. See you.
Good night.
Alright. Good night.
Good night.
When the fuck is her birthday? I'm drawing a whole blank. Nope, that's her wedding anniversary. Oh yeah, I fucking hated that. That was a hot ass day.
Just go to Facebook.
Oh, funny enough, her birthday's July.
Nice.
Her birthday is July 26th and her anniversary is 2 days later.
Wow, that's
They just had their 10th anniversary.
that's a little odd. It's like really close together.
Oh, not really. Maggie's anniversary is 13 days before her birthday. Because she wanted an April wedding because that's a really nice time to have it, and it was either April 1st or tax day. So. Yeah, so it was either my sister didn't want to get married on April Fool's Day, so she made it to where every accountant in her family had to rush their tax stuff. So.
I would have loved to get married on April Fool's Day.
No, she did not want that at all.
That'd be so good.
Okay, hold on. My stomach's messing with me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go.
Okay. Ugh. Everything hurts. Alright. This is a city? There's a fighting here. It's a whole ass city. What the fuck?
Sit a while and play, friends.
Oh, jeez. Well, I guess we're playing Orlog.
I do miss the rattling of bone.
Orlok, a game of...
Let us play straight and...
What was the last thing that I got? There is plenty. Spit on. Expensive and get coins. Good. So I was in there for a couple of minutes, and like I'd say I saw like 2 or 3 minutes, and then like I had like cracked the door, and all of a sudden Cole's head comes poking in the door.
Nice.
I was like, buddy, because he's been downstairs. And I'm like, you just have to come into the bathroom whenever I'm in here, don't you? And I was like, how'd you fucking know?
He knows all.
He's adorable, dude. I'm alright, though.
Did you solve your issue? Did you, like...
More or less.
That's good.
The only downside is when my stomach gets like this, even going, like, it doesn't, like...
Does it help?
It sometimes does, but it doesn't solve it. My stomach will still hurt. Roll an additional 3 dice, because why not? Yay, money! And I get to steal your money! And more damage. Give me your monies! That's an awesome ass fucking favor. Alright, here we go. You get to roll more dice as with the new favor I have is.
Yeah.
Let's get a helmet in there so it doesn't have to do damage. My tum-tum is a dum-dum.
Oh, you poor tum-tum.
My tum-tum is a dum-dum. Can I do that again? I can do 2 dice. Let's do it again. Ooh, I can steal another one and more damage. Gain for each damage dealt to you this round.
Get this knife!
Oh, they get... Oh. That's not good. I just did a bunch of damage and he just got a lot of coins for it.
This will do.
That's not good.
Oh, Jesus.
That's kind of broken, good sir.
Well, if you win, you can have that favor, if that's what it allows.
Probably. Alright, nothing's blocked. I can deal 5 damage right now. No, he'll steal money from me. Yeah, no, that won't. I can't even do that anyway. Let's roll more dice. Heal 6 health? What the hell? Yeah, so many coins. He's taking away like half his money, but he's getting like half his health back. was funny because I'm just sitting there and I didn't even hear him come up the stairs.
He was
like
there.
He just poked his head through the door and I was like, because I didn't hear his bell jingle. I was like, where have you been, child?
The poor babies. He misses you. He's like, I know you pooping.
Hey, you pooping?
You pooping in there? That's cool. Pooping in there.
Or I like my cousin when we were at Pulaski one year. Meemaw, are you dropping the kids off at the pool? He was like 7.
Yeah.
We were like 7 years old. It was funny. It was a Pulaski because she was taking forever in the bathroom.
That's funny.
And at Pulaski, there's only the one bathroom, so if someone's in there a while, you're gonna get yelled at.
Well, they had it coming. They're in there too long.
Grandma's gotta take her time. Like me. You get the same problem I do.
Well, if we only have one bathroom, I'm gonna yell at you. What you did for a weekend.
What the fuck? He's healing more health. He literally has like almost all of his health back, and I'm just trying to. Alright, we're gonna do all this damage. Fuck you.
Destroy him. Do it. Do it.
I get 2 damage off of that. Not a lot, but and 2 more dice, which will give me 1 more these, and does nothing because it's just protection that I don't need. But it gives me money.
But money?
Yeah, but he's got a fuck ton of money, and I don't. Like he's on heal. He would have been dead by now, but he's on healing himself. What the fuck? It was about to roll, you idiot. Really? Fuck it. I'm just going to go hard on damage. I'm probably gonna regret this decision. Oh my god.
Don't think yourself.
And he just doubled his fucking axes. I'm dead.
How do you like that? Loki must have tampered with my bones. An immense victory. Set the ball.
That was bullshit. Do I have a healing one? I thought I did. Yeah, I do have that one.
What? I didn't. I just shot it innocent. That was my mistake.
Good job.
I lose $8,000 because that's my penalty.
Ouch.
I mean, it's fair. I did hear my son causing a mayhem outside. He hates thunder, but he loves the rain. He's a complicated boy.
Makes sense. The thunder is loud and scary, the rain is not.
Yeah, but I was thinking the rain is it's physical. He can feel it. I figured he would flip out about that, but no.
Most dogs are good with water.
Interesting.
The thunder's louder to him, so it freaks him out.
Well, it's kind of loud, both of us. But yeah, you're right.
Alright, give me monies. I need to make it to where he doesn't get monies.
Get money.
He still has monies.
It's just funny too. Like our neighbor, he got a puppy, and every time my dog's out there, the puppy starts barking at him.
Oh. Alright, so what are we doing here?
Puppy's cute. It's a beagle.
Oh, cute. Give me 3 more dice. And none of them gave me money. And only one of them was actually none of them were bad.
Alright, screw this. Busted out the minigun.
Man, he's got the hands too. I'm trying to get it to where I'm stealing his shit. I just came across the city and it's like, there's a Wizard Orlog game. I was like, wow. Okay. Oh, I don't have Mimir's Wisdom. That's the one.
And yep. Every time I lose connection, what the fuck?
Give me more money. Okay, give me 1 more monies.
This will do. Go easy on me, will you?
Alright, well, I'm stealing all his money. It's not doing much for me here. Alright, let's get rid of some damage here. I have no money, but okay, here's something.
There's some money.
There's one.
All the money.
He's getting mine too. Alright, he gets 1 damage off on me. Okay, do yet. And he's gonna heal himself, and that's pretty much gonna get him all the way back up to top health. Damn it. We're like on par, but it's like a bunch of damage. Ooh, yay, give me monies. Come on, no shields, no shields, no shields. Oh, okay, 1 shield's fine. Alright, so I get 3 damage off. Let me see if I can roll any die to get me something. More money and maybe some damage. They give me one damage and an extra money, so that helps. Alright, so he has 8 damage left. I need 12 for that, and I only have 4.
This will do.
It's just all the monies. No damage on my end, but monies. He's gonna hit me twice, but
Money.
monies. I can. Oh wait, do I have it? I had it.
You have it.
I got 12 doing that. But he's gonna heal 4 health. Fuck. I'm still gonna do 8 damage though. No wait, do I go first? I go first. I win.
Too
Yay,
easy.
you did it.
How
if I went
did
second,
what?
then he would have healed.
Now you
Alright,
get
what
his
did I get?
thingy.
I got Mimir's Wisdom. Yay! Alright, let me go get this treasure back here, do the flighting.
Ooh, fighting, yes.
Yeah, I can't remember what level I'm like level 5 on charisma, I'm just not sure where I'm on. Back here. dead people in here. Steal their shit. I think I got that last key for the locked chest a little bit too.
Is there not like a little like hole or window?
I mean, I thought that there was, but it's not letting me break it. It's a barred door. Like a note or something in here. Might be an underground thing.
Damn it.
Go, Sunan.
It's over there.
Oh, that felt so good. My shoulder just popped like crazy.
Nice. There's none here.
Looks like a trap.
I'll lay out cold water bread and fresh cut fruits for it again, but it will not come to do my bidding, nor will it cease casting poxes on my stock, nor harrying my wife. I fear I to go to the priest, for what shall he say about us having traffic with the hobgoblin of Dalby Wood? Yet little Ewan, you were so sick that one time, may God pity us all. Hobgoblin of Dalby Wood.
Hobgoblin? Marble? I gotta do my Pokemeow.
Fishmonger can't sell weak old fish. Where's that husband of yours? Off fishing again?
Under cliffs, east near
So
Scarborough.
he says.
Good
The
fishing,
only
beware
thing he
rocky
ever
cliffs try to
catches is
keep
more
away.
gambling debts. I fear I cannot keep him around.
East
You're
near
better off
Scarborough,
without
good
that
fishing,
wastrel.
beware rocky-
My husband should be back by now.
Treasure
The poor log worries me so.
Here's Scarborough anyway.
He's along Scarborough shore beneath the tower ruins, does he not?
Where is
That's
it?
foolish. The cliffs are...
Scarborough Shore.
One who has need of their wits wonders why. I might find good fishing below the Scarborough Cliffs.
Ah, look at you, big and tall. What's your name?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
What is frishy? What is frishy? I don't know.
Come here. Come closer. Do you like to drink?
As I like breathing.
And do you like to flight?
I do.
Well, listen. Here these folk aren't impressed by the speed of your thinking. They will only respect you for how much you're drinking. If you're sober, then leave, for there's naught here for you.
Oh, I will shut your big mouth while I finish my brew.
That's the spirit. Now make your wager. The ale's free to those who flight.
What was that look about this?
I will buy you a round.
Alright.
For luck.
Your face is a wreck.
do this
You're a
fighting.
blight on the Norse.
Your face brings to mind the arse end of a horse.
Brilliant! 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 Yes! Haven't... Yes, yes! Here's the next... You're a pig-headed, ugly excuse for a Dane.
Now to look upon you leaves my eyes in great pain.
You're brilliant!
You hold...
Let's have another!
Just drinking
I'm a
inflated.
champion, a winner, I'll claim the top
A winning
prize.
combination.
Jag är förtälld så nice.
That was the most incredible...
I would say...
3 cheers for Eivor!
And I'm drunk now.
You win. I think.
Who the fuck knows?
So he says, but the only thing he ever catches is more gambling debts. I fear I cannot keep him around.
You're better off without that wastrel.
My husband should be back by now. The poor log worries me so.
He fishes along Scarborough Shore beneath the tower ruins, does he not? That's foolish. The cliffs are too steep.
I don't know where the Scarborough Cliffs are. They said to do an area, it's an area effect thing if you do the time to Valkyries on the floor. So let's try that.
The other side, goodbye.
Or not.
Well, you tried.
What do you see?
Oh my god.
What is with this? What is this supposed to be?
I don't about everything in here. I see.
Something about this barn door not being able to be opened. There's titanium in there.
I swear, this game wants to make life hard on you for no reason.
Oh, apparently I come back here.
Oh.
For a mission, but that doesn't have to do with this house, I don't think.
Come on, Drill.
We're at 5 skill points, holy fuck.
Holy fuck. That thunder getting loud. My power might go out. I should be charging my phone right now. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There we are.
If it takes me back here, I might have to come back. It might be just be wasting time.
Possibly. It might take you back a lot, like, sooner than you think. Who dares shoot me? Nobody.
I mean, I'm almost done with the area, but it's like... as well grab them near these. Might as well grab these.
The fishmonger can't sell
Oh yeah, might as well.
fish.
They keep on talking about Scarborough. Where the fuck is Scarborough?
Alright, time to make my escape. Oh, damn it.
Apparently I come back to Scarborough too to talk with Hafton, but I don't know what the fuck or I'm supposed to talk to Hafton.
Off fishing again.
Because it's two women with actual names. It doesn't say like Norse woman or Anglo-Saxon woman, which means it's like part of the quest.
Right.
Hey, buddy. How's my baby? Hello. I heard you jumping. Were you on the counter? Hi, sweet baby.
It's a boy?
It's the boy. He's sniffing the Ritz box. What? Baby, you can't have crackers. Crackers are not for baby. You can't have crackers. Oh, my sweet boy. You know, this chair might be a little big for you to sit up here. It's a little bigger. You want up? Hey. You want up here? Yeah, come here. Mommy, make room. Come here. You can get up here if you want. This chair is actually bigger, so you can actually sit up here if you want to. Come on, buddy.
Nice.
Wanna try?
He can be heckin' cozy.
Wanna be cozy with Mama? You want to? He's smelling it. He's put his paws right here and he's smelling it. Yeah, good boy.
He did it.
Here's my baby. Wanna sit with Mama? Ah, that's right.
They will attack on sight here.
Buddy, that was my butt.
He
tried to
beat your
burrow-
butt?
He tried to burrow and like clawed me in the ass.
Nice.
Good job.
Well, get your butt out of his chair. That's his chair.
Hey. That's my butt, buddy. Don't scratch Mommy's butt. Do it, Joe.
He's scratching the butt. Stupid. But he needs to be sitting.
He's sitting next to me now.
That's awesome.
Cozy, baby.
Alright, you just blast him with arrows.
Oh, that's worse. I didn't even see this bastard.
Well, it meant nothing because you just eviscerated him.
What are you cozy? Now you can sit with Mommy.
Don't crush him.
Oh, what? We're supposed to go down the thing, Eivor? What the fuck, dude? Potsy for this chair. You have a nickname, Potsy. That's okay.
Potsy?
That's his nickname. His last name's Potts. We call him Potsy.
Got you.
Because his name's Mike, which is my dad's name, and since they both worked in the same office, it was just, And Dad didn't really have a nickname, so. Yeah, Potsy.
Nice. Good old Potsy. He can do no wrong.
I mean, he can. He can be a bit of an ass.
Oh, can he?
Yeah. He's a good guy, like, in general, but he can be a bit of an ass sometimes. As can most, like, older men.
Right. Older men.
He's like 10 years older than my dad, I think.
Oh, Jesus. How old's your dad?
54.
Holy shit.
I think actually Potsy might be closer to 70.
That makes sense.
I think he's more of a friend of my grandfather's. I'm not sure what our relation in general, other than him working at the company, was.
You know, I shouldn't ask, but I'm curious. Did you ever realize what I changed in your server? Okay, good.
What did you change?
Don't worry about it. If you haven't noticed it, it's not an issue.
Okay, when did you change it?
Oh, a while ago. I'm not gonna give any specifics, but I'm gonna say like at least like last week.
What did you change? Why do you keep on changing shit?
I didn't change anything. I barely did it. Like almost a whole year. I changed one thing. Well, there's only two things. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this much. I didn't like physically alter the actual server. I didn't do that.
If you changed anything, you altered something. That's a lie.
Well, change can mean a lot of things. I could have taken away something. I could have added something in. You don't know what I did.
What the fuck did you do?
It's something really, really stupid that only me and a bookworm know about.
Was it my roll again?
No.
I made sure I fixed that like 4 times. I'm going back to fix it.
No. We didn't touch your roll. Good. Because for one, I don't know how to do that. So I couldn't even if I wanted to.
Come back, buddy. Alright, well if I eventually am gonna come back to Yorkshire for whatever the fuck reason, I'm gonna go kill this zealot. And then go back to Ronby and come back later. Or go get that thing in Jorvik and then go see Ronby. There are sections that, like, it's like I've been all over most of the places and they're like, oh, but you haven't been here. Like, that's like a random spot that I should have, like, discovered and then didn't. What the fuck? I missed that in Kent? What? Apparently I missed that in Kent.
Go back and go get it.
I wonder if there's an achievement for discovering the entire map.
I bet there is. It's probably a rare achievement because no one's gonna do that, but like super nut. Exactly, super nutty people like you.
I like getting all the things. Okay. This completionist, complete all territories. There's one that says collect all wealth, complete all mysteries, and complete all artifacts on all 5 maps in the game. England, Norway, Vinland, Asgard, and Jotunheim. Synchronize all viewpoints. This will reveal all wealth and mysteries on the map.
Is there a thing for like all the opal? Is there a team for that?
No, probably not. Given that's extremely optional. The fuck is this guy doing? His icon is all over the place. Is he stuck? Is he glitched? He's been in the same place pretty much the whole time.
If he's stuck, that'd be easier for you. You just kill him.
He's moving around, but it's just like he's like weirdly jumping around. Has he seriously been circling around on his horse this whole time? He's been circling around on his horse this whole time. And now he's off the horse.
Nothing. Bit. God damn it. Throw the gold. Throw it.
Our hunger stops now. Farewell. The trolls await.
Did I seriously not get any clues for... Fuck. That's the whole point of the zealot. Oh wait, hold on. Nope. He gave me no clues. Bullshit.
Yeah, so what is the point?
You're still, they're part of the order, you're still supposed to kill them, but a good amount of the time they give you, like, clues. Okay, well I guess we're gonna come back here later, but what I'm gonna do is this is making me angry. Go here, travel all the way over here and get this map spot filled because it's annoying me. Assassinated enemy from Versus 1, apparently.
Oh.
Never if I've done that or not.
I feel like you would have.
I'm not sure. Oh. Haven't seen one of these in a minute. Where is it?
Survey the area, student.
Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah! Successfully passed close to a garden to distress area and been blending in with a group of monks. Fully upgrade and enhance a piece of gear. I did that. Released a firefly into my settlement.
Nice.
Which I didn't realize was a thing until I left Waffle's hut one day. Swim a total 3 kilometers with a horse, which I've done. Obtain Thor's helmet, did that. Will Mjolnir.
Wield him in the...
Eliminate all... Okay, wait. First, you must defeat the $3 Larion, done. Then you get Thor's helmet, done. Eliminate all 45 Order of the Ancient members and return to hide them in the Hidden One's burrow to give you the Thor's cloak as a reward. Finish the story. Now you can reach the very northern edge of Norway, inaccessible until the end of the story. With the full armor set equipped, you can pick up Thor's hammer. Ah. Nice, I didn't know that.
We're going to be picking up Thor's hammer. Let's go.
Alright, okay. Oh, their last stream I came across, so I passed by Snottingham, and so I was looking at the map and I saw, it gave me like a codex thing, and it was the wood where Robin Hood resides.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
And
cool.
I was looking at it, I was like, oh yeah, there's Snottingham right there. I was like, that makes sense. Let me think of...
That is cool, actually.
Little John walking through the forest. Did I golly, golly, what a day.
Okay, I'm sure I know it, but like it's not like comes to my mind. What are you singing?
Song from Robin Hood. Robin Hood and Little John rocking through the forest. It's like at the beginning of the Robin Hood movie.
The cartoon or the live action one?
The cartoon.
Yeah, okay. I'm drawing a blank. I don't remember. Yeah. I don't think I even watched the cartoon Robin Hood.
Really?
Yeah, it's not ringing a bell. I know it's a fox, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I watched it, or if I did, it was like once.
Yeah. It's like it's at the beginning of the movie, and the rooster like bard is like Robin Hood and Little John walking through the forest. Golly, what a day.
Oh yeah, no, I don't remember no rooster.
Literally, the first 5 minutes of the movie is the rooster walking on like just white background.
Well, I killed myself. Yeah, I don't remember at all, like, at all.
Have you never seen Robin Hood?
It's not ringing a bell, so I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, literally the opening credits of the movie is the rooster whistling, going, like the whole thing. Oh shit. And I desynchronized. Good shit.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It's the rooster walking like across like a white background, and he's whistling. Dun, 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 and then he like and then that goes on for like 5 minutes as the credits roll, and then when I think there's something with like King, what's his face, and fuck on, and then they have it's like Robin Hood, Little John, and it's just like Robin Hood and Little John walking through the forest. Goody golly, golly, what a day.
Alright, I'm gonna have to watch it. I assume it's on D+.
Well, yeah, it's a Disney movie. What, you didn't have your furry awakening with Maid Marian? Like everyone else did? Maid Marian.
Yeah, I don't
Do you
know.
not know the story of Robin Hood?
I only heard it like when I was a kid, but even then, that's like very like a long time ago.
Maid Marian's like his love interest in the stories.
Like now, you're gonna come to realize all these childhood stories I've heard maybe once or twice in my lifetime. So I don't know every little character.
I've never seen Robin Hood Men in Tights, but she has to be in that movie, right?
I think she is actually.
Yeah, so like she's in the stories. Like she's not just Disney. She's like in the stories.
I've seen Robin Hood Men in Tights, but I don't remember it very well. I need to grab my dog. Don't.
How about a round of dice?
The rooster's like the turtle from the Three Musketeers, like Mickey, Donald, Goofy version, because he's the bard and he like is just out and about, and he like narrates and sings shit. Like they're the same person almost, or at least the same role in the movie.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Were you talking to me that whole time?
I knew you had walked. I knew you walked away. I was just saying it out loud.
Okay, good. Good. I was gonna say, if you're talking to me that whole time, I feel bad.
No. Did you hear what I said though?
No.
Okay, so like you've seen the Three Musketeers with Mickey, Donald, and Goofy, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you know the turtle that is like the bard and follows him around and narrates and like sings songs throughout the whole movie?
Yes.
Okay, so like the rooster is like the same thing in Robin Hood.
Got you.
Only he's like an actual, like, they actually like have his, like his presence is like known, like people know him. Like, because at one point, like when Robin Hood busts all of them out of the Nottingham jail, he's like there. And he like points him out and everyone's like, oh, it's Robin Hood. Like, he's not just like an invisible character, he like actually takes part in the movie. But yeah, the turtle, everyone fucking ignores the turtle.
Oh.
Well, he's just there. He's just like he's just the narrator, but like the invisible narrator more or less. He can still be affected by what happens, but everyone just kind of ignores him. Because he's not supposed to be in the way.
Yeah, that's fair. Sounds like we should have a movie night. You watch me watch Robin Hood.
There was one time where I had that song stuck in my head, and I could not for the life of me remember where the fuck it was from. But I had like the vision of I had the image of the rooster walking across the screen like he does at the beginning of the movie, and I was like, this is bugging me so bad. And then I think I randomly came across the video on like the opening, or somebody was just like, this opening was great, and on Twitter or something, and I was like, it's Robin Hood. Like, literally it was bugging me for the longest fucking time because I hadn't seen Robin Hood in a hot minute.
Robin Hood
is off limits.
Yeah, somebody on Twitter was just like, this is such a good opening, it's so catchy. And...
I like how, like, every time you talk to me, you're like, you never seen Robin Hood? You never seen this? I'm like, no. Or I have, like, once. Like, you shame me.
You shame me for movies I haven't seen.
You know what? That's fair.
We all shame each other for being like, what the fuck? You know, we're all like that. It's like, how? At least in the sense of, like, some movies, like, make sense if somebody hasn't seen it, because, like, depending on your, like, upbringing as well. But, like...
Yeah. I did hate Disney growing up.
Yeah, like, we just owned Robin Hood, like, I didn't watch it too much, but I like that movie. It's a good movie. A lot of people had their furry awakenings with Robin Hood and Maid Marian.
Gross.
They were attractive, no one knew why. Like, they made them blatantly attractive compared to, like, all the other characters.
Naira's a furry confirmed.
No, I'm saying, like, you could look, as in, you look at the characters and you're not like, oh, they're supposed to be disgusting. You know, they're like the Sheriff of Nottingham. Because he's like this big, bolstering dude, right? And he's just kind of like, he's like a very, like, he's like kind of a, I think he's a wolf. And he's like kind of like mangled. His fur is like kind of kept and carries himself. You just can tell he's not an attractive, you know, person.
Yeah.
Because, you know, everybody hates him. So they have to, you know, relay that in their character design. And, like, Maid Marian, they made her, like, she was dainty and, like, had, like, symmetry in her design and, you know, like, certain things with it. So it's like, I don't know. It's weird how they went so deep into design, like, with characters like that when they're just animals. And then everyone's like, oh, yeah, she's hot. Like, you know.
She's hot.
Yeah, like, literally, I've found so many things where people are like, yeah, I had my furry awakening with Robin Hood. Like, it's so funny.
Good job, Robin Hood. You changed the world. For furries everywhere.
Stuck in my head.
If you get that song stuck in my head, I will fight you.
Da 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 da.
God.
It's a good song.
It is a good song, but like I barely have context for it. You can put it in my head.
It's literally just the song that plays in the opening credits of the movie. There's no really a context for it. Like, it opens up and it's just a white, like, creamish white background with the barred rooster narrator just kind of like strutting, like, but he's not moving across the screen. He's in the middle, but he's like walking, like, in place, and him just whistling that.
What sucks is at some point I'm gonna forget about this conversation and that song is coming to my head.
Literally just look up Robin Hood opening credits and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Maybe. If you're nice to me, maybe I'll look it up.
The thing about it is that it's just kind of, because it's like a movie from the 70s, it has that like Disney, like 70s sounding audio, you know what I mean? Everything kind of sounds like it's a little muffled because the mics weren't like super clear back then. And, so like the whistling sounds like even more satisfying to me for that reason.
God, it's a 70s movie. Jesus Christ.
I think it's 70s. I'm pretty sure it's 70s.
I mean, I believe you.
Pretty sure it is. Disney's Robin Hood. 73.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
Early 70s.
Yep. That's peak Disney. Not really peak Disney. It's like in between the classic and Renaissance era.
I would call it peak Disney.
Good movie. I don't know what else came out in the 70s, but it's in there. We were actually discussing this last night. Like, you have all those There are those Facebook things I'll come across and being like, Disney checklist, like what movies have you seen? And I literally can check off every single Disney movie, and like Disney animated movie, minus like Sword in the Stone, because I haven't seen it all the way through. I've seen Black Cauldron now, but like I hadn't seen Sword in the Stone all the way through. I've seen like the first like half hour or so. And any other one they mention, it's like, actually no, I haven't seen Pete's Dragon. I haven't seen the original Pete's Dragon. But then like sometimes they'll mention Song of the South, and I'm like, I've seen Song of the South. It's been a fucking like forever, but I've seen Song of the South. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know how I've seen Song of the South, because they tried to hide that shit so bad. Like they were just like, they were like, nope. Like I don't even think it's on Disney Plus. They were like, nope, we ain't touching that shit.
If it was, I'd be like, that's a baller move.
I don't remember if it was or not. I think some people were like, you should, because it's a part of your history, and otherwise you're just covering like what you did. But it's like, I'm not sure. I can't remember. I'd have to look it up. I think there was a whole discussion. They were like, every Disney movie but that is on there.
Okay, like, I get it. You want to acknowledge your history, but it's like, I don't know, man. That could hurt your brand.
I don't think it isn't Disney Plus. It's like impossible to find now.
Yeah.
Back in 2020, it'll never be on Disney Plus, even with a disclaimer. Because people are like, just put it on with a disclaimer, because they did that with other movies from that time.
Yeah, but that's a very different case.
Oh yeah, I know. But they did it with like Looney Tunes. They have like a huge disclaimer being like, this was a, thing of the time, which a lot of Looney Tunes was the 40s.
Yeah.
Oh, it turned 75 this year.
I'm surprised. I'm so surprised. I remember Song of the South so clearly. That's how
I don't know.
bad it was.
Well, like, if you've been to Disney and you've been on Splash Mountain, then like that kind of helps. But like, otherwise, it's like I think it's just something that's ingrained in us, because it's like people like remind you all the time about how it was a racist film and like blah 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 and whatever.
Yep. Never forget.
Oh no, this was posted back in 2019. It's actually 78 now. Rye rabbit, rye fox, rye bear. Yeah, Bob Iger addressed the issue back in 2020 as the streaming service started to roll out classic titles. During one Disney's annual shareholder meetings, Iger answered an audience question about what will and won't be available to stream in the Disney library, adding that this film is not appropriate in today's world and therefore will not be re-released. Won't necessarily sit right or feel right to another people today, but others call for Disney Plus to host the movie as a historic artifact. To not include it is to pretend that it doesn't exist. They do exist, and they need to be put in context. When was it made? What world was it reflecting? Disney loves being praised for having princesses that are from diverse backgrounds, but you have to look at the whole history. Yeah. That whole jazz.
Yeah. Nah, I don't know. It's just a tough thing.
Because, like, if they were worried about, like, it being racist and all, then they would not have, like, a good amount of Looney Tunes and Tom and Jerry on HBO Max.
Yeah, speaking of that, though, HBO Max, they removed, like, a ton of, Sesame Street.
They removed, 200 episodes? That wasn't the only thing they took off, though. They took off a bunch of cartoons, including Infinity Train. Oh, yeah. Infinity Train is no longer on HBO Max, which sucks because I never watched it.
I never heard of it until I read the article. I'm like, what is Infinity Train?
Oh, I watched the pilot, like the Green Light pilot, way back when. But they are removing all this shit for tax write-off purposes, so that they can. They're saying that they're not profitable, and so they don't have to pay royalties for it. So all the people who made that show are screwed. Like, any of the shows that got took off. It's not City Train. There were several things that got taken off. So people were complaining because it's like you're taking away like our healthcare because that helps pay for our union, which pays for our healthcare. So people are pissed, and like literally the only way you're gonna be able to watch it now is like pirating it, which the creators are fine with because they want people to be able to like enjoy the content. And if the only way they can watch it is through pirating it, like it's not on them. But what people are concerned about is if they tax it off, then they wonder whether or not if they lose the rights and they'll be able to like, as in if Warner loses the rights and will be able to post it like, be able to like put it anywhere else. It has something to do with the giant merger, and it's just a whole nightmare.
Yeah, that merger. I thought it was gonna be a good thing, but now it's like, ooh.
Yeah, it's proven to be a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah, it's a whole fucking thing. But if Warner does lose the rights, then hey, take it back, do what you want to do with it.
It's harder than you think in that regard because like when they made the show, they sold their IP rights to Cartoon Network.
Well, I know, but it's like things that I mean, like you never know. Like they might catch a break. You never know.
They might. It just depends on what happens and what they're allowed.
Gotta have faith.
Yeah, I mean, I hope. I just know that it's a hard process. Why is it unavailable? Oh, that's why.
My poor buddy, my poor baby, he's just knocked out.
Poor baby.
Poor baby.
The poor babies.
He's been tired. Like he literally, as you saw in that picture, he was sleeping while he was standing up. I was like, poor dog.
Why? Why does it do that to me?
What did it do?
It it'll like when you fast travel, it'll show you in one direction, but it's like it doesn't point you towards where the safe spot to jump is.
Oh.
Which is really annoying. Wigs.
Wedding.
Ah! Sheesh. The dark spots in the map are bugging me, so I'm covering them.
What? No! Get the murdering heathen!
I am probably OCD. Just slightly.
Well, you're not like me, where I'm very OCD.
Why is that bear poison?
Yeah!
This sounds like a random that was poisoned for some reason.
Bear got poisoned.
You usually don't counter it unless you do it.
Well, these animals and people have lives outside of you. Maybe he got some poison.
I think once I do that raid, that will fix that. Because I'll come over here and I can just, yeah. Alright, let's go here. Some of them will point you in the right direction and some won't, and I don't know why.
Eh? Mystery. What am I gonna do here? God, I'm so OCD. Like, I'm literally getting another tattoo. Just so I have an even number of them.
Oh my god.
I can't. Like, honestly, that's my biggest, like, obsession is even anything. Like, if I buy something, I need to buy something just like it or whatever. So I have 2 or 4, whatever. Like, it needs to be even.
How many tattoos do you have in total?
5.
That's a solid even number. You can just leave it at that.
No, cause we even like I go by 2, 4, 6. Like that's how
I do multiples of 5. Like sometimes, like if you can do multiples, you just do 5.
I can't like in my head I need it to be 6, so I'm gonna get like at least just 1 more and that'd be good. I can't help it. I really can't.
Oh, there's a fast travel point down here that I never found.
I'm a freak. You're a freak. That's what I think.
You're
it's like
freak.
a gay girl.
You're a fucking freak. God, I lost it watching that episode.
This is a good episode.
God, Ross. I love Ross to bits. It's just like, they love him too. It's just really funny how he just turned into this, like, he really isn't a sadist, but it's the joke that he is. I don't know, he's just good at what he does.
Now he's a sadist.
You're a freak. You're a fucking freak.
Freaky. God, speaking of Ross, like, I haven't really, watched or seen what he's doing. Like, how's he doing? He doing good today?
He streams, occasionally. He doesn't work for Game Grumps anymore.
Right.
He streams in his free time. He's making, like, animations and cartoons. I think he's starting to be, like a storytelling animator because I posted one about, he got sick on the Scribble tour, or how he couldn't poop on the bus on the Scribble tour. That was a whole thing. Or the nightmares. No, it was the constant nightmares he had on the tour. Like, yeah, it was. You can watch his video on that. It's funny. It's like 10 minutes of him just screaming about how he had constant nightmares. I don't know. Apparently Ross was very troubled during the Scribble Showdown tour.
Bro, what a poor guy.
Yeah, he streams, playing stuff. He does a lot of VR chat occasionally. Well, he did anyway. He had this whole thing where he ate like a fuck ton of eggs in Final Fantasy XIV Online. He like broke a record with it, even much so that he like the official account for the Final Fantasy Online like acknowledged it and encouraged it.
I bet they did.
Also like made him more. He ended up eating like it was like 9,999 eggs, and it took several hours. Like it was a whole fucking thing. He was trending. Like it was a whole fucking thing. But he's doing good for himself. It's sad though because like he's doing good, and then like I barely hear anything about Barry anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right. Barry, he left like a while ago.
Way long ago, yeah. And then they brought on Brian, but it's like Brian's Dan's musical partner, so that only makes sense. That and he runs their I think he runs their Twitter account.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he does. Because a lot of the tweets that they write for the NSP Twitter are very similar to the Game Grumps Twitter.
That's good.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Brian's a fucking weirdo on Twitter, it's funny.
He is a weirdo.
I have a PhD.
Speaking of that though, I'm probably gonna have to sell like my NSP ticket.
You can't go?
I got like, nah, I have like too many things going on that month. I'm like, I gotta pick and choose.
It's just an acoustic tour anyway. It's not like it's new music either.
That is true.
I was hoping they would tour for the Prophecy, because God, I want to hear Mr. Crystal.
Because I gotta go to the Easter egg rave. I bought my ticket. I'm waiting for my sister to message me back if she wants to go or not. I want to take her. We have four Shrek raids in Texas. I'm like, it's gonna be hype for Texas.
Jesus. Texas gets all the cool shit for some reason. Probably just because y'all are like a really large state. You have multiple large cities that like have a lot of like tourist-related stuff.
Yeah, I don't like to brag, but we got cool stuff. Oh, we're the coolest.
Nah.
Oh, I'm sorry. How often do these people go to, to visit you? Has Dan and them visited you often besides the Game Grumps tour?
I literally just said it's just because y'all are a larger state.
Nah, things are cooler. Everyone likes Texas. They're awesome.
What the fuck? Wait. How about Winchester? Got it. Ronvi, hello, honey.
My love.
My love.
I entered Yorkshire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the King. We have an oath at last.
Oh,
good.
Man.
Very
Remember that time I met Game Guns for... I'm not Game Guns, Ninja Parties for free? Best times.
Can you not rub that in my face?
I have to.
Oh, wait, here we go. Yep, it just gave me a quest to meet Halfdan at the Royal Hall.
Nice.
I want to see the Alliance map.
And I gave you my badge.
Shut the fuck up.
No. I'm reminiscing.
Oh, it doesn't even let me choose Hamptonshire yet. Okay. Gloucestershire is next.
What transpired?
Oh wait, no, it didn't.
What transpires in...
You may have been wind up and...
Okay, so I can... Winchester, I think. No, that's 250. Yeah.
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge.
Oh,
he has travelled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
Oh, I get to be Gunnar's wingman!
Oh, get him some maidens?
He said to bolster his image. He's in love with someone.
All right, I'll be Gunnar's keeper. If only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make
Go
for the
get
town
some
of Gloucester. You will find him there.
Oh my gosh. More letters to read in here. Let's see. Am I not done with the cattle farm expansions? I could have swore I was. I just upgraded the cow. How many more are there? Whoa, what is this? Oh. Alright, so I have to go join... No, Irvishire. We're going back to Irvishire. Okay, this is it. This is what it's doing. Okay. It's like, Irvishire is huge. And I was like, you're not even going to show me half of it?
Yeah, it's half. What more do you
Come
need?
on, man. All of it?
Nah, you get half.
This isn't a divorce.
It could be.
I'm not deciding who gets the house. You know what's dumb? I saw a TikTok today or yesterday of a woman who she like married a guy and he was like he was an addict and he was also a bit of a narcissist, so she divorced him because his abuse was taking up a lot of money and they were struggling financially. And then he fucking took her to court to get like custody of the children. and shit, and also wanted like custody of her house, but that she owned before they married. His name isn't even on the deed. And he got like full visitation rights, even though he's a fucking like he abuses drugs. And I think they like, I can't remember if it said if they gave him a house or not. And it's like, yeah, I know, it's so fucked up. It's because his mom came in and like helped his case apparently.
Now that he sits on the throne.
Like, okay, if he was trying to change, it'd be better, then sure. But like, if he's not showing any sign of changing, then no.
Wrong?
Yeah.
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfton? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself.
Very dumb.
With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
You're gonna trust an addict to raise kids? Like, that's not a good idea.
Wandering the fields of Pittaringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Mark.
And I know personally that's not a good idea.
Yeah.
We need our
Alright. So now I get to fast travel to... No, I don't. Because there was probably a fast travel point over there and I didn't fucking get it, but it's fine. I don't know, there's some things I read, like, when people talk about, like, the, what? Oh. When I read about, like, people's, like, struggles like that are just blatantly so stupid, and it's like, why did the court side with the other person? Like, it makes no fucking sense. And I was like, get a new judge in your district, shit.
Yeah. Honestly. But it's just how it be sometimes. We get fucked up people like, yeah, it's fine.
So broken. You know, most of the, like, I think they still kept custody of the children was because she's the mother, and most of the time they let, you know, the mother will keep the children. Yeah. But it's like the fact that he had full visitation rates.
You know, I've always hated that like the mother always gets the kids. You know, because you know that's not always
a good amount of time, yeah.
Well, I mean, it sure feels like it's always.
No, there have been tons of things I've seen about how like a mom was an alcoholic or was never around or abused drugs or was like super fucking crazy, and the dad got custody. But most of the time, it's like because the dad is abusive or is an alcoholic or you know something. That happens more often than the mom being crazy. So typically, you know, they side with the mom because typically the children like to be with their mother more. Other times, like some kids are like, oh, we don't care, like we like to be with both, and then they'll just give like one person custody, and it's like they want both parents, like.
Yeah.
Usually they don't listen to the children.
No glory, no hope.
It's so stupid.
Nothing but snow.
Which is like how some kids have gotten fucked up in like custody battles before.
Stand up, Halfton. I'm taking you back to Jorvik.
I would say that, like, at least from the cases I've seen, like, even if the mom was a little bad, they always got custody of the kids. Whereas I'm like, that's not fair.
To sit you on that throne. So go sit.
My brother Ivar. Did he die well?
He died.
I don't know. I think it should be like, if you're a good parent, then you have the kids.
Never said a
As
word.
simple as that.
Oh, I didn't know Halfton didn't know his brother was dead.
It was no secret. Upper knew. Did he not?
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you
really,
safely
we
home.
never told him that Ivor was dead.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer, and then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
Parsley, sage, rosemary, and that. Wait. a lot of times there's like scenarios where it's like neither parent is fit, and yet one of them will get the children, and I'm just like, send them to the grandparents. Fucking the parents need to go to a fucking mental center. Like they're not okay. Like not even like usually like substance abuse. It's like they're just not okay mentally. Like they're fucking like crazy.
Yeah, like they're fucked up.
Or it's like you should have never had children, but you did.
But you did.
You should have never reproduced. Alright, where's the
guide me.
I'm gonna get canceled just for even talking about this. I know it.
No, it's the fucking legal system is so fucking like fucked up. Really, this happens all over the place.
Yeah, but I'm a man talking about this. I'm getting canceled. I know how day and age works.
Everybody knows babies be crazy.
It'd be crazy.
Half drunk needs his hammer.
It do be crazy.
Okay, he's waiting in Scarborough, which is all the way down there. Perfect.
You're gonna drive me crazy with that.
Why?
Because it's gonna be caught in my head.
What new quest did I just get?
Give Nani.
Nani the fuck.
And I'm down. Yeah, I'm up. Dude. Teammate, I don't want the money, I just want the XP. Let's go.
Alright, going to Scarborough.
Scarborough.
I can't remember the third line.
It'll come to you.
Yeah! Fuck, I always focus on like the background vocals.
Right. Yeah,
No.
Oh god. I can make it. I can make it.
I didn't make having the music in my head, I fucking forget the lyrics.
Go!
It's down here. Oh, is it the cliffs? For the man? Fuck. Man! Anyway.
Oh, whose birthday is it?
Mika's.
Oh.
I added that like forever ago. Next week is Rat and Darks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's this next Monday.
They're good. I already know what Rat's gonna want for his birthday. Just 24-hour VC with you.
An unlucky
I know it.
Doubt he felt much.
To my dearest wife, my patience has been tested time and time again. I am the one to blame, and the fault is mine alone. For we were young, and I had begged you to marry me. No one was in time that I had gone astray. The advice was easiest to tread, but I see clearer now, without drink, without smoke. Thank you for all that you've done, for your kindness, warmth, and tending our stall in Pitcharinga. Happy anniversary, my darling. Hope you like this gift. Fisherman's ring.
Did you hear that sound after I pushed the rock down?
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, no, you're getting a shot in the face.
What am I listening to?
The freaking Saxon person laughed over like the fact that he just killed a person.
Oh, he just shot it. Okay, yeah, okay. You nailed him in the face.
He's like, did you hear that sound that the rock made? I love how I killed that person and they're like, what the fuck? They're like barely moving.
Stay sharp. Hey, what? To hell!
All arrows to the face.
Arrows to the face.
Arrows to the face. Skybro!
The lighthouse. Halfton awaits.
Why not? Oh, you're done. Yeah, you're done. If my teammate can do this by himself, I'll get all the XP.
Yeah, no pressure or anything.
Yeah, no, because this is a pretty hard case, so he needs to really pull through for me. I'm in jail. I got arrested, so he needs to pull through.
Good job.
Yeah. In my defense, he didn't come help me, so I was doomed. But now, if you can trade me for someone, that's a different story. You just like a hostage, start getting me traded. That is really nice.
That's why I love the snow.
I hate the snow.
It always looks so pretty.
The only reason I hope it snows is so that I can make my little snowman, my Lumpy.
Lumpy!
You get so excited when I said that.
I want to ride around my dad's Ranger again.
We have two different goals for the winter.
This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfton. Remember that next time.
Naira, if you get snow and I get snow, can we both make a Lumpy?
My father,
can have
Ragnar,
a Lumpy friend?
gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief.
Yeah, I'm very excited now.
Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
The Lumpy friend.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the East. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
He betrayed me, my dude.
With his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens of the battle slain.
Now he drinks at our father's side, awaiting the war at the end of days. Beoton, my boy! Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives, but he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last thing for me. Light the beacon for all to see. And let it
Dog
burn.
always forgives.
Like the brazier. Okay.
Show me what lies ahead.
They did it, thank God. They pulled through for me.
Is that it? Guess that was it. Just get halved into his, smack some sense into the guy. Right after that active Turinga. Okay, so what about Flameburg Priory? I guess I just have to go and read it whenever I feel like it. I'm gonna go to the edge of Yorkshire.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 mysteries left, which I have 1 of that, and then all the other wealth is at that priory. Alright, let's go get this dead spot. Spectre honey, there you are. It's hard to find in the snow.
I mean, he is a ghost, though.
Oh shit, I fell off my ghost.
Ghost dog, ghost dog. Ghost dog. 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 Dog.
I'm a ghost dog. This is this one corner that the synchronization. Are you fucking kidding me? It won't, honey. God, fucking go through the trees. You've done it a million times. Son of a bitch.
Son of a beach.
Son of beach.
Son of beach.
Son of beach.
I need to check, like, where is my hoodie? Oh, not my hoodie, my jersey.
Your jersey?
My shorty jersey that I ordered like A long ass time ago.
Wasn't it a pre-order?
Yeah. But I figured I would have gotten like an update by now.
Check your email.
I ordered it back in May.
Yeah, usually pre-orders take a minute.
I'm just impatient.
Well, no fucking food month.
But I want it now.
Fuck them. I want my money and I want it now.
Yeah. I do want it now. However, when I do get it, I'm gonna sew on my name and my numbers, and I'm gonna wear it at every hockey game.
Oh god, I can't wait for hockey to start.
Me too. I can't wait till we start shit talking again.
Titans looked much better playing Tampa Bay last night than they did playing wherever the fuck they played last week.
Yeah, I saw that. That was gutty good.
Yeah, there was one dude like who ran like it was like a 30 or 45 yard kick return. I was like, shit, kid.
What was the score for the Cowboys? I know we like we played the Chargers.
No,
and it was like
Fish is there, yes, and I run the stall. Do you fancy some fine fresh
No.
fish?
I found yours.
And where is that fool?
No, we beat the
Drunk in
Chargers.
some
We had
bed,
32. We had
working off a
18.
debt.
Dead, I fear.
We spanked them.
Bandits crushed him with a rock, hoping to fleece him.
No!
This Friday we're playing the Seahawks.
That sweet fool! Leaving me penniless.
Yeah.
Here. take
Y'all are
this ring.
playing the Cardinals on
I found it on
Saturday.
his body. It is rightfully yours.
His mother's ring.
6 p.m.
That fool.
6 p.m.
That soft,
6 p.m.
loving fool.
I'll be at the Opry.
Thank you, stranger. At least I have this. Mary, they say.
Ugh, Opry.
Marriage has left me naught but a poor widow, with nary a fish to sell. That love sick.
We still need to go to a hockey game. I want to do that.
I warned him to stay away from the cliffs.
I'm curious. If I do happen to show up like around Christmas time, do you want to go to that game, the Titans game?
What day is it?
What day is it actually? Hold on. I don't even know.
That makes up all the difference.
Let's find out. It says December 29th.
Shit, really? Is that a Sunday? No, it's not.
I don't know what day that would be. That's what it says.
Well, Google December 29th, 2022 will tell you what day of the week it is.
How about no?
Well, I can't look that up right now. I'm trying to remember what. No, I think Christmas is on a Sunday, so that's probably a Thursday. I think.
It is on a Thursday.
I think it'd be cold as balls.
Yeah. Now, granted, that is if we go to this game, because my dad, he really wants to go, because him and his friends, they want to go either to Tennessee or to Minnesota.
That's a drastic difference.
Yeah, but it's like, if I go to Minnesota, there's not a lot for me to do, whereas if I go back to
You go to Duluth. If you're going to If you go to Minnesota, you go to.
I don't know what's over there.
That's where my parents went. That's the like Duluth Trading Company. Yeah, that's their whole shit's there.
Got you.
Yep.
Yeah, either there, but like if I go back to Tennessee, I can hang out with you again. So at least I have something to do.
Again, I find traces.
I'm not even sure what we have planned
By
around
edict
that
of the
time,
local
that
king,
day anyway.
I shall
We're
pray
not
to
doing
him that this night may be known as holy. These luminous placards are the divining rods of him who speaks to me. With effort, I seek the union of all his holy creations. Ita, Juno, Minerva, names that enter my head. Are these the Nephilim he reveals to me? Are these stones their signposts? I pray for your guidance, Lord. Amen.
Wait, go back to that letter? Go back.
Again, I find traces of the Nephilim. By edict of the local king, I shall pray.
Okay. Alright, so we got that done.
This night may be known as holy. These luminous placards are the divining rods of him who speaks to me.
We're gonna
With
do a
effort,
raid.
I seek the youth.
Shadowlands.
No. I'm gonna stop that right now.
This video is sponsored by Raid Shadowlands. God, that was constant for so long.
It really was. Just a nightmare in the woods.
Escape it. Alright, so where can I start the raid for this?
Oh, be gentle if they spot me.
I gotta call the boat, but... No, not down there, dog!
Dope.
Hey guys. We'll start a raid.
No.
There come the men.
The manly men.
None of our men. We can do anything. None of our men. Well, we're in the none of our men. Go to Shell City, take the crowd, save the town of Mr. Krabs.
Can't do this alone.
None of our men. We have facial hair. None of our men. I changed my underwear.
You got really aggressive with it. You scared me.
It's scary.
Yo, alright, calm down. Scared me.
I fucking missed that shot. I don't know why I can't remember the line after that. After I changed my number. Oh fuck. How did that count as civilian casualty? That is not fair. They keep on running in front of me while I'm trying to kill somebody. That's not fair.
Yeah, that's not on you.
Like, damn, dude, I shouldn't be in the way. Fuck. They don't want to die. They don't want to be in front of me.
Don't want to die. Here's the idea. Get out of the way.
Die, you bitch! Die. Thank you.
Hey, come here.
Increase my stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff, thanks.
Thanks, stuff.
Stuff, things, stuff, and things, stuff that shoot people in the face with arrows. I like this, but it's okay, so I'll just hit it again and miss it again. And fucking miss it. Got him. Fuck! No, don't heal, you piece of garbage! Thank you. You bitch and a half. You're dead. And so... I will take this, please. Thank you. Another one, thank you. Okay, that's on you, my guy. You're stuck there. That's on you. That's on you for falling off the fucking cliff like a dumbass. Nice shot.
Help me out here. Gone, another one gone.
God, another one bites dust. What's up, fuckers?
What's up, fuckers and fuckers? Freshly caffeinated and I think it was masturbated.
Probably.
There was one other thing, but I can't remember what it was. All I know is freshly masturbated, that's for sure.
When do I get another mastery point? I got one forever ago, and I haven't received another one.
You get one when you clean this damn room. That's when you get one.
Seriously, I literally only have the mastery point for Wolf. And I don't remember how to get the other ones.
I thought you just use your skill points, do you not?
I've been using them, yeah, I just don't... I don't know, it's weird. Alright, got raw materials.
Maybe.
How many did we get from that, actually? 75? Damn, I don't even have enough to make something else. Fuck. Alright, let's get out of here. Are you dead down there?
Hey, are you dead down there?
No, he's alive. He got up. He was like on the cliff, and I was like, that's on you, my dude.
What?
Yes. Fire. Shit. Shit. I love when they're just like screaming a random language that I don't understand. It's just like...
Well...
I think it's ancient, it's like some kind of Germanic probably, because if they're Anglo-Saxons, it's probably a Germanic thing. Then you can tell some of the Norwegian that comes in, but...
Yeah.
Who's this fucker? Sup, my guy? Oh, sorry, I interrupted your fishing session. Doggo! Whee! God, I wish I had a dog that I could ride like this.
That's a wolf or a lion, what you want.
Still, it's like fucking baller. And it would be environmentally friendly because I'm not using fossil fuels.
God damn, I don't know what the fucking code is.
Reduce my carbon footprint. I do not know what I just hit. My brain randomly just like was just like, you need to be mashing the Y button to pick up twigs and stones, and I was like, this is not Odyssey. This is a completely different fucking game.
I know. When I'm playing Origins, I just I mean mashing the button when I don't need to.
Yeah, like my brain, it was like hardwired for that.
Yeah, it's like instinct, and like you have to.
There's gotta be something in this shipwreck, right? Did I already come over here to get something because I was nearby, and I said fuck it because it was so far?
There we go. We unlocked the save. Let's go, my boy.
Oh, and top it over here because there is a treasure chest over here. Nope, it's a box treasure chest here.
Yeah, flashbang.
Flashbang.
I'm blind. Give me these diamonds.
Is there titanium up there?
Diamonds, please.
Money, please.
Money, please. Thank you.
God, I wanted to watch like on my television every time Mona came on my fucking screen. That's a wreck. Like, that's how you know she was doing a good fucking job. Is that you absolutely hated her ass.
They do good work.
Literally, I thought I hated Ben Schwartz's character, right?
Yeah.
And then they introduced Mona. And I wanted to throw something at my television. Fuck. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. That's like the only like good part that I can quote from them is them being like, don't be suspicious. And then at the end they're like John Ralphio, and then he's like fuck, and it's like books it.
Yeah, I haven't watched that show in a minute. I need to watch it again.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Watch it for free.
So can I.
I have Peacock Premium for free.
Peacock Premium Casual. You don't have Peacock Premium Plus?
I got it for free. I didn't get to choose. Came with my Xfinity, and I didn't realize that until like 2 weeks after my internet was installed. It was like, here's what you got with your Wi-Fi, and it was like mentioning like the Xfinity 5, which is like the cable box, and then like it was like free. It was like Peacock Premium, and I was like, what?
Peacock Premium.
Weddings.
Living your wedding.
I was like, I can watch The Office and Parks and Rec all for free, and any movies that they upload. So I need to watch Bad Guys, and I haven't watched that yet.
It's okay.
I like the animation. The animation's pretty okay.
I mean, I watched it when it was in my theater. Like, that was like our big hit. It was like that dumb Bad Guys.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I still need to watch that movie, Turning Red. I never got around to watching it.
You never watched it?
Yeah, never got around to it.
It's so 2000s. Like it just exudes 2000s.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Also, it'll make you cringe and make you think back on when you were like an awkward 13-year-old as everyone.
Oh God. I don't know if I want to relive that.
Girl, this is a bit different because it's a female protagonist, but still. I kicked a bird.
What did that bird do to you?
I don't know, I just like getting the XP.
Rude. Kicking birds. What's next? You gonna kick a baby?
No, because I can't.
But if you could, you would.
If I could kick anything in this, I'd be kicking everything. It's like G.I. Joe with a kung fu grip, only you're like riding on your fucking steed, just being like, you know.
I'm sorry, that really tickled me. God damn.
Introducing. G.I. Joe.
Oh God.
State-of-the-art action. Like that kind of fucking 90s commercials bullshit.
There we go. I just thought about it like earlier today, or not today, like when I was at work. I was talking to one of my managers about the Barbie movie coming out and how we were like, if Barbie Girl doesn't even make like a small appearance, we're gonna riot.
It won't. It's not going to.
I better like even just a little tune.
They literally said
fine.
if it does, they will sue. Like they do not have permission to use it.
They better find a way, because if you're a failure of a movie.
Aqua's the management of Aqua fucking was like no. Actually, I think Mattel said no. Somebody that is a higher up that had the decision making said no, and it is not going to be in the movie.
Well, a failure of a movie then.
Everyone's already mad about it, but it's like we can't do anything about it.
That is not true. We can riot.
Literally, they announced this months ago, and people were pissed about it.
I promise you, if like enough people throw a fit, they'll change their minds.
Well, I mean, I think it's mainly due because they had legal problems with the song to begin with back in the 90s.
Yeah. I mean, the only reason they could have it now is because like it falls under parody.
The song will not be used in the movie, says the manager, the person who manages Aqua's lead singer.
God, they still tour? Jesus.
Yeah, their manager straight up said no.
Well, fuck that guy.
Well, it's probably because they have, like, legal problems with Mattel.
I don't know. I don't know, like, I feel like if I was, like, in charge, I would try to, like, make peace of, like, listening.
They don't give
a shit. We have to have this song.
Give a shit. Literally, everybody wants it, but they don't give a shit. It's a whole legal thing that Aqua does not want to have to go through again with Mattel. So, I think Mattel has say in it anyway because they're the ones that are, you know, in charge of the movie, really.
Yeah. So, I gotta appeal to them. They won't give a fuck about me, but I can try.
Yeah, Mattel was, had filed a lawsuit for trademark infringement back in the 90s. And they said they were concerned this song would harm the wholesome Barbie brand.
If anything, it made Barbie what it is better.
Yeah, so.
I don't know. Well, like, you know, I do know, like, I do want to have faith that just maybe. I'm too optimistic. I like to believe.
I mean, same. I just know that they don't want to have to deal with another lawsuit, so they're not going to do it. Especially if the song's like the singer's management saying no. Like, he's just like, fuck you guys.
I'm gonna keep being optimistic because I feel like the movie's not gonna be PG. It doesn't come off.
No, of course not. But that is not necessarily the problem. It's the fucking management.
Well, no, no, like I understand. It's just like it'd be an appropriate song, but it's like
it'd be a very appropriate song. It's perfect. Yeah. They just won't do it.
But I do know for a fact though, when this movie comes out, someone's gonna edit that song in there.
Probably. Oh, definitely. There will be a fan edit somewhere.
Yeah, and that'd be the most popular version of that movie. It's the fan edit.
Yeah. Literally, all he said it won't be used in the movie, and he didn't expand on it.
Right.
So, it's probably because Mattel is like. Mattel's in charge of the movie, and since they were the ones who did the lawsuit initially, they're gonna be like, no.
They're like, don't you dare.
Don't even fucking think about it. Oh, Lord. Alright, I'm gonna end it here for the night, because I got done with Urvikshire, and I got all the places and shit, and it took longer than I wanted, but it's fine. That I will do it later. But we'll start up again tomorrow night with more of this, and we'll go into Gloucestershire, which is smaller than I thought it was, which is nice. Because that one was fucking humongous, and I hated it. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good rest of their night, and has a good Monday, because Mondays suck dick. So, yeah, so. Everyone, having a stroke. Everyone have a good night. Good night. Bye.
Bye.